Alright, we're on the green. I don't know why my skin tone is dark. I can assure you I'm white. Forever Retro 82 here. Hope you're all staying safe and being well and had a lovely Thanksgiving with your family and loved ones. So, as the title suggests, 2 days ago, uh, I lost my mother. She had cirrhosis of the liver. The doctor explained that she was in her final stages of cirrhosis. And the medications they were giving her, thanks, Goblin. The medications they were giving her, her body was just not using them to get better. It, so, my brother got a phone call from the hospital earlier in the day saying that she was either going to pass that day. Thank you. Pass either that day, Wednesday, excuse me, or on Thanksgiving Day. Basically, they said that she wouldn't last much longer. Her body was just failing, and there was just no way for her to get better. Thanks, guys. So at 4:14, after I came back from some errands for me and the wife, I was talking to my wife, and she gasped when she looked at her screen. And I asked, "What's wrong? Why'd you gasp?" She looked at me and she's like, "I'm sorry, Scott, your mother just passed." And I crumbled. I crumbled very hard. I fell to my knees and I bawled like a baby. And my wife kept saying, "Come here, I'll hold you, come here." I was just in such a state of shock. I couldn't move. I couldn't feel anything. It just felt like a part of me just was killed off, if that makes sense. Thank you. Appreciate that for retro's sake. It just felt like a part of me was just ripped from my very being, knowing that my mother has passed. I mean, the thing is I knew it was coming, and I emotionally prepared myself as best I could. But when you lose a parent, it's different, you know? The one that was in charge of raising you. And yes, we didn't have the best relationship. I know I talked a lot of shit. But regardless of the fact, she was still my mother. And she wasn't, like... Sorry. Get a little emotional here. She wasn't always horrible. She had... Like, when she finally got rid of that piece of shit hoarder that was living with us, she changed to where she wasn't as horrible. You know what I mean? And, you know... She wasn't the best person, but regardless of that, she was still my mother, and she always told me, "I love you, and I miss you," all the time, every time we talked on the phone. Usually I call her on Friday. I can't call her anymore. She's gone. So, sorry. It's just when you lose a parent, you're only given one parent, and once they go, that's it. You don't have any other parents. You have people that you may consider parents, you know? Like, this person could be my second mother, this person could be... No. You're only given one. I mean, unless she's, like, physically and emotionally abusive, then it's just... You know, even then, it's like, you want to hate that person, but you can't because she is your mother, and... You know, you want them to change. You want them to become better. And like I said, my mom was narcissistic. She had problems. She wasn't the most perfect person, but she also had a human side of her. So basically, she would find a way, you know, she would get past that. She would apologize, and she'd make it right. She wouldn't just be a piece of shit like, "Oh, you're wrong, and that's it. Game over. Go away." She wasn't like that. If she realized she was wrong, she would apologize. She would own up to it. You know, her and I had our ups and downs. We had tons of ups and downs growing up. Especially when that hoarder was living at my house. But once we got rid of him, my old mother came back. The person that wasn't as fucking narcissistic and shit. But she still had a little of that in her because, of course, she dealt with emotional abuse from that person. Because she actually had emotional feelings for that boarder. Which I don't understand. First of all, the guy's black, and secondly, he was an asshole. So, yeah, I'm glad. And that guy died, and I'm actually glad he's dead. I mean, it doesn't matter my mother's dead, but I'm glad he's fucking gone. I hope he's right. If there's a hell, I hope he's there. I hope he's there. He put our family through such turmoil within our home. He always made it to where you go home and he'd start fighting with you just on the sake of fighting with you. And he used like God as his fucking way. Like he used like Christianity and God himself as an excuse to be an asshole, if that makes sense. I mean, the Bible speaks of Pharisees. He's one of them. And I swear and I hope the fuck with all my fibers that are made up of this fat, ugly piece of shit, disease-ridden body, even though I don't really have diseases, but hear me out. I hope he's in hell. And I sincerely hope that. You shouldn't, now, if you're Christian, you shouldn't wish hell on somebody, but I'm not Christian. I'm not. Alright, I have people, unfortunately, have been kind of trying to bring me back to the light, and my brain's like fighting on itself. And it's like, I can't, though. Given how I told my mother and him when they were fighting against me, I said this. I said, if this is what Christianity is, I want no part of it. Your God is just as bad as Satan himself. And in some ways he is, if you think about it. Think about it. Satan didn't fucking make the flood happen. God did, because the world was wicked. So I don't know. I mean, if you believe in that stuff, all that stuff, you choose whatever side you're on. That's not for me to decide. You know, you do you. You are your own person. I am not a god. I'm not your ruler. I'm not a king. I'm just explaining my opinion on that matter. But yeah, that fucker basically he died in his sleep. Apparently he had sleep apnea and didn't get it treated. So fuck him. I'm glad he's dead. Now my mother's gone. The only person I have now is my father, and I'm the one. My brother didn't do it. My sister didn't. Of course, they wouldn't do it because they're not like my blood brother and sister. They're my cousins, right? They're adopted, and motherfucker, they didn't have the audacity to call my father. I'm the one that had to call my father and break the news to him. Of course, you want to know what's funny about it though? He wasn't bothered by it at all. I think a part of him was actually happy she's dead. And I can't blame him because my mother was very horrible to my dad. She basically always put him down, always made him feel like shit about himself. She regretted it later, sure. She's like, I should have like worked with him. I shouldn't have pushed him away like I did this and that. Obviously, of course, women. But besides the point, the fact that I'm the one that had to do the phone call to my father, and this pisses me off that I can't depend on my siblings for anything. Her sister, my mother's sister, who's still alive, I mean, she's in her fucking 90s, is the one that had to call the cremation place that my mother put a down payment on before all this happened. I didn't have the number, so I couldn't do it, but my siblings couldn't do that, and they're the ones that are up in Michigan, and I'm down here in Oklahoma? Explain to me how that makes sense. I can't depend on them on fucking anything, and I don't. Now that my mother's gone, I could just go into exile from this fucking family. I mean, yeah, there's still my dad, but we don't have much of a fucking relationship anyway. I don't hate my father. I love my dad. I love my mother too. My dad I don't think my dad wanted to be a father, to be honest with you. I mean, because, you know, to most parents anyways, their children are their most prized possessions or prized, you know, thing that they created. And I was created from him and her. And, like, after he moved to Indiana, our relationship just snapped like a fucking goddamn... Your dad likes drinking beers with his son. I never drunk with my father, at least not that I can recall. No. Because he stopped drinking after he got remarried to his high school sweetheart. So I told my father about it. He was trying to make jokes. And I wanted to tell him, like, Dad, I understand why you're doing this, but don't make jokes right now. It's not a good time. He was trying to get me to laugh, I think. That's what my father was trying to do. He was trying to get me to laugh. He wanted, you know, but I could not laugh. I had no sense of humor. You could show me the funniest shit on YouTube. You could show me the funniest shit. Like, you can, like, I always laugh at yeah, humor does heal. But, Goblin, I was in a state where I could not laugh. Like, I love watching people getting rocks thrown in the face. Like, fucking, like, Final Fantasy VI. when you're Gao, right? And you throw a rock as the brawler. That shit makes me laugh all the time. All the time. But I could not laugh at all. And he made some good jokes, too. A couple perverted ones. For a guy who's, I think it's Episcopal, I want to say. Episcopal. My dad basically goes to church now. But yeah, I was not at that time in the mood to laugh. My dad, and Anthony asked when my dad moved to Indiana. He moved in 2000. What happened is my parents separated in 95. Their divorce was finalized in 98. He lived with my brother. He lived he had his own room in the corner house and he paid rent. He lived with my brother from 98 to 2000, and then my dad basically just took all his shit. He didn't want to live with my brother anymore because there's too many drug heads up in that motherfucker, and I can't blame him one bit. I can't blame my dad. I'm going to move my camera a little bit this way. There, that works. He lived with my so he lived with my brother for about 2 years. I mean, from 90. What sucked was, too, is the day of their finalization of divorce, I started my first ever, job through my summer. It was a summer job, but it was a job anyway, and it was really shitty day having to work there. My very first, job, I'm not used to working and everything, and then having it in my head that my parents were getting a divorce, and it kind of fucked me a little bit. I mean, I understood. I was 16. I mean, I understood, and I was grown up to understand why this happened and why it had to, how it had to be. But at the same time, it was just shitty to think about that, because, you love your parents and you want them to stay together, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. See, because unfortunately, let's see, if you see this, do you think there's a possibility of calling your dad once a month to establish a more closer relationship? Well, I'm glad you brought that up, Movie Maniac, because I have been thinking what video games are you going to do? I'm going to be playing some of my mom's favorite games. Because my mom loved video games when we were kids. And so I'm going to be playing all the ones, or at least most of the ones, because, given time limits and all. I'm going to play most of the games that she played. Some of them are repeats, and a couple are Atari games, so you're just going to have to bear with that, or if you're not interested, I completely understand. I'm not going to fault you on that. So there's going to be a couple Atari games. There's going to be an NES game, a Genesis game, and if there's enough time, another NES game. So I already thought of the sequence I would like to follow. There wasn't very much, but yeah, I am going to play a couple Atari games. One on the 5200 and one on the 2600. I think it's on the 50th collection. If not, I know for sure it's on the vault because my 52 emulator doesn't work right now. I'm doing that for, when I played that Zelda, I know it was remastered and everything, but because my Aunt Carol passed away, and I did that in the honor of her because she loved Zelda. She liked watching people play it, and she liked the music. She was a big fan of Zelda, so I just did what I could do, and that is to play Zelda. My cousin, actually, we were talking recently. I told her I did a stream on Zelda for her mother, and she's like, I didn't know you did that, so I linked her to it, and she watched it recently. And she's like, wow. She's like, first of all, that's really cool. Thanks for doing that for my mom. I'm like, hey, I loved Aunt Carol just like because she was very close to me, and the fact that she had brain cancer, basically a tumor, and it killed her. So thanks, Jackie Brown, I appreciate it. But what was I going with everything? I was basically saying that so my dad moved to Indiana. He lived my dad. This is how my dad is. Okay, he's a weird person. Oh, that's right, Movie Maniac. I need to go back to that. I've been thinking about that, Movie Maniac. Yes, I am gonna try calling my dad probably before Christmas, and then on I'll call him every month or every couple months just to see how he's doing. And he's not doing too hot. I mean, his heart's fine now, and his kidneys are working good. I mean, because he went through some hell about 10 years ago. He had open heart surgery. Well, thanks for retro sake. I appreciate that. He had open heart surgery. His aorta valve has been replaced twice. He has a pacemaker. He went through dialysis. He fought in Vietnam, and he was married to my mother for 35 fucking years, and the motherfucker is still breathing. How? My father's a fucking beast, man. Well, I made a community post, but you know, YouTube's shadow banning me, so they don't want you guys to know shit. And my dad is a tough motherfucker. I mean, like I say, he dealt with emotional abuse from my mother. He fought in Vietnam, had open heart surgery, 2 aorta valves replaced, dialysis at least 3 times. Dude is a fucking beast, and he's still leaving. The only thing that's kind of set him back is something that I've been receiving as well, is arthritis. So he has to use a walker. But my dad is, dude, he's a badass. He's still kicking. And he had a check, according to when I talked to him, he had a checkup 3 months ago. And for his age, he's the same age as my mother, 82. He's doing well. So I think my dad has maybe a good few years left in him. Yeah, my mother was 82. My father is 82. Let's get the correction of explaining things. But yeah, my dad, yeah, my mother was 82, and he, you know, his prediction came true. He said that, and when I was a teenager, I'm like, who do you think will pass, you or mom? He's like, oh, mom easily, and he was right. My dad predicted my mom was going to pass before he did, and I thought he would because of his heart problems, but gosh. So, always said, if you make it here, you live a long life. Yeah, and she did. She did. She lived to 82, man. I was hoping that she would live to see at least 83, but I kind of knew when she first started this hospital bit, her stomach, she had edema in her stomach really bad to where her kidneys weren't flushing out the fluids as fast. Speaking of which, I gotta hit the pisser in a minute. My water pill's kicking in. She had up to 5 gallons of water in her gut that had to be drained. They had to basically take it out safely so nothing would be damaged. And she's also on a diuretic like me, but she's on, I think, furosemide. I'm on torsemide because I have really bad side effects on furosemide, but she does really well on it, so that's good. And I do well on torsemide. There you go. She had to have that done. She would always have to go to the hospital like at least once every couple weeks to get that drained. And then they did basically a biopsy, and they found cancer in her left breast, in her, like between her neck and her, like right here, somewhere around here. I don't remember. And the doctor said, well, and then he found out her liver was really bad off, and told her, well, until we get your liver straightened out, we can't do anything about the cancer. So they took her from the hospital in 12 and Hoover, where I'm from, to Henry Ford in Detroit. Penn and Carl and Tribute. Thank you. And so they went there and they did a biopsy, and they were looking at her liver closely, and it just, every passing day, it was getting worse and worse. And eventually she formed jaundice, which, you know, what is the yellowing of your skin, where you get like all brown piss looking and your eyes get all yellow. She had that happening prior to her death. They took her from the inpatient to the ICU. My mom was a good woman. I mean, like I said, ups and downs, but overall, my mom was a great woman. Everyone who knew my mom loved her. Let's just put it that way. Because she was always kind, willing to listen to you. Unfortunately, she'd get a little preachy with Christianity, but, you know, just all you have to do is smile and nod. She won't notice that you don't care. But, so they took her to the ICU and put her on a ventilator because her oxygen was lessening as well, because she's on oxygen at home. And she was on the ICU, and then the day before her death, she went into a coma. As you know, I'm a caregiver for my mother. I know exactly what you're going through. You're not alone in this. My thoughts are with you. Thank you, Retro Nook. Appreciate that. Well, I'm a caregiver for my wife, so I do that. And we'll get to the gameplay in a minute. I'm just reflecting and answering your guys' questions and whatever. I got pissed too. And she was on a ventilator. She went into a coma. My brother was trying to get up there, but he didn't have enough money to take an Uber, because my brother's one of those people that is 44 years old and still doesn't have a driver's license. He doesn't even have a learner's permit. So, go figure. And there's a driving school right there on Van Dyke where I used to live, and it's like I think it's $200 a semester, and I think there's 4 of them like in school, so that's like $800. With the money he made, well, he's laid off right now, but with the money he made, he could have gotten his license by now. What a fucking idiot. I don't really have, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to piss on my brother too much, but I do have a big disdain for him. I think he could have been better to my mother, because there were times where I'd be on the phone with her, and he'd scream at her. And I'm like, Mom, put me on speaker. She's like, no, I don't want you guys. I'm like, Mom, put me on speaker. Put the phone down. I need to have a little one-on-one with him. And she put it on speaker, put the phone down. I'm like, motherfucker, why do you keep screaming at Mom for? Well, she's not listening to me. I'm like, Mike, how old are you? How old are you? 44, right? I'm 40 fucking too. Listen to you. You sound like a goddamn 15-year-old that didn't get his fucking weed fix. I'm like, you need to grow the fuck up, man. He's like, oh, listen to Mr. I'm faking anxiety and have, I'm this and that. I'm like, dude, don't you fucking even go there. I'm like, you don't know me. You think you do because you're my brother, but no, you don't know me. I've gone through a lot of shit through my life, and you're part of that. So back off. And another thing, you need to grow up. He's like, yeah, I don't need no. He's like, I don't need no 42-year-old fat ass to tell me what to do. I'm like, motherfucker, try me. I will sell some of my shit. I will take a Greyhound up there for the sole purpose of beating 1 inch of your fucking life. He's like, fuck this. I don't want to talk to him no more. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you anymore either. Go upstairs and fucking whine like the little 12-year-old you are, you fucking baby. God. I call him every time I talk to a friend of mine online. I call him basically because my brother's kind of a furry. He's a closeted furry, mind you. He's a closeted furry. So basically, now every time I'm like that furry incel. Because you want to know what's funny? Let me say this one more time. Let me say this a little bit, and then I'll go pee, and we'll get started with the video games. Because I know I'm talking way too long. He's a furry incel, and I'll explain that to you. Get this. In the 2000s, you know, before women got really stupid, he had beautiful girls, like goth chicks, ones that were just gorgeous looking, basically giving them cam shows, right? I mean, I got a couple too myself, but I mean, those girls weren't all that pretty. But anyways, it was enough. It was enough to get me off. Anyway, because it was easier back then, before women got stupid. He had these like gorgeous girls, like goth girls, fucking like girls that are strawberry. I love strawberry blondes as well. I mean, they always got my dick hard. I'm not gonna lie. You know, that wore like beautiful makeup, because as you guys know, I like girls with makeup. Natural beauty can fuck off. I said that, and I will take that to the grave with me. Okay. He had all these girls, and they all wanted him to come. They all wanted him to either come see him, or they wanted to plan to make a trip to come see him. He would turn them down. The dude turned them down. I'm like, dude, why? I mean, like I said with Michelle, I mean, her and I talked back and forth on Yahoo like until like the wee hours of the morning. And then we went to AIM because AIM got a lot better than Yahoo. She liked AIM better than Yahoo, so did I. Because Yahoo was stuck in 1997 with its functionality. AIM actually adapted to the times. Her and I would talk on AIM like for hours. We would voice chat and, you know, shows on the camera and things like that. You know, so we would just have some fun. It was good times. You know, my brother had like fucking women lined up because the guy looks like Jesus. The guy literally, my brother kind of looks like Jesus. Even though he's not like I say, he's not my brother, he's my cousin. I mean, his father was a Hell's Angel, and of course his mother is also dead, his biological mother, and that bitch was a whore. I have no respect for his real mother. I have no respect for her whatsoever. She was a fucking cunt, and I'm glad she's gone too. Because she put people through so much hell. She would tell people, oh, I have cancer. I have this. She didn't have cancer. She'd go to the hospital, get checked out, they're like, you're fine. She was this... Right? But you want to know, karma is a beautiful thing. When she was 53, not only did she have cancer, she had tumors in her lungs, her vagina, her brain, and somewhere else, and it killed her within days. She had no way of surviving that shit. So, if you don't believe in karma, there's a story that kind of should make your brain think a little bit with karma. Anyways, I'm going to go take a quick piss, and then we'll get started. We're going to play Millipede and Battlezone. We're going to play, or I'm sorry, Centipede. She really loved that and the 5200, and then we're gonna play Battlezone and the 2600. That's gonna be our start. I'm just gonna play a quick game of them, just until death or until I get a game over or whatever, and then we'll move on to the games that are gonna take a little more time. But yeah, I am going to play some of her favorites tonight. So yeah, so let me go to take care of that real fast. I'll be right back. All right, with that being said, I'll crack my drink. What's funny too, thankfully I had a friend in the park take me to get booze. Because my car is fucked too. So, my mother dying is the main part. There's two other things that they can be replaced, obviously. I just don't have the money. My car battery appears to be fucked. I hope that's what's wrong with it. Thankfully, we'll get that fixed tomorrow because a friend of mine gave me the money to do so. And I told him I'll pay him back, and he's like, no, it's a gift, not a loan. So, I appreciate him. My refrigerator's broken. So all the food I had in there I had to throw out. So yeah, I'll have to get, hopefully this coming week, or this coming month, I gotta get a refrigerator for me. Or for us, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to AutoZone tomorrow with a friend. I have the money. I have the money to, I mean, because like I said, a friend gave me some money. I can get a battery for $79. And he gave me $100. No, this beer is put into the drink fridge. I have a drink fridge for where I store my wife's sodas. Yeah, because see, the friend of mine that took me to the liquor store, she had a battery in her car, but unfortunately it's the wrong group, because you got to make sure your battery is the correct group, otherwise it won't work on your car. So, there's that. And then I gotta buy and the cheapest refrigerator I found was at Walmart for $180. I could probably do that. It's just I guess we just won't have Christmas gifts this year between me and my wife, but that's okay. Christmas has been shit ever since I got married and moved anyway, so I'm not really too whatever. I'm just like whatever about it. We were supposed to go to my friend's yesterday for Thanksgiving, but my wife was throwing up all morning. I think her sugar might have been too high. But yeah, she threw up all morning. I couldn't sleep because I was still mentally strained from finding out about the death of my mother. So I had to message my friend and say, my friend Steve, and I was like, hey, we can't make it. And that... I probably couldn't get the car jumped because I tried doing that today to get fucking beer and a couple things for my missus, but I couldn't do that because the fucking battery is completely fucked now. Like, completely. I was able to jump it, but it's like now, it refuses to even get jumped. It's completely flat. Like, it makes a tiny click sound, like it's it's audible, but very, like, subtle. You really gotta listen to it. It used to go... Right? Now it just goes. Don't know if you could hear that, but I put my mouth up to the mic so you can hear it. But, let's see. Let's get the Atari collection loaded. I think I mean, if it doesn't have Battlezone and it doesn't have that game, I mean, I could probably load the other collection they released a while back, but we'll just We'll wing it. We'll get it done. I used a battery charger. Yes, I'm borrowing one from a friend. And it did work for a while. It did. Now it won't work at all. Like, I got it charged enough to where my clock came on my car. Just to give you an idea of how dead that battery is. And I need to put this shit in windowed mode because for some reason it's in full screen mode. Probably when I last played it, I put it in full screen. I don't know why, because I like to play stuff in window mode because I like to talk to people on Discord or Steam or whatever. But, okay, so it automatically puts itself in window mode. That's gay. Alright, so let's put that... Ugh. Hey, Rebel, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's get this popped up. Like I said, I hope these games are on this collection. I can't say if they are for sure, but we can always check. Okay, there we go. I still need to get the DLC for this. I will, but I'm just, right now, dude, it's like, there's just way too much. Like I said, I gotta get the battery, gotta get a refrigerator, gotta get the oil changed in the car, gotta get a new sticker. I'm fucked. I'm getting raped in every orifice. I mean, the only orifice I have is my ass. But they might as well stick it in my nose and in my mouth, too. Alright, so let's see if this has... Let's go to the 7800. Or 5200. Why am I saying 7800? Fuck me. Okay. Well, thank you. I mean, she wasn't my Nana, per se. Okay, this is a pain in the dick. Come on. Just to get the C? Are you serious? I guess so. Okay, they got the 7800 version. Where's the 5200 shit? Here, I'm gonna do this. Sort by year, sort by platform, there we go. Can you... Okay, you can switch them. Okay, cool. I need to get Berserk. Actually, I think it was Millipede we played, not Centipede. Was Centipede released on the 50? Damn, my brain is not working. Thanks, Makobo, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me look at something real fast. I think it was released on the 5200, but I could be wrong. It was, and it's not. Why is it not on this collection is my question. I mean, there's Missile Command. I mean, fuck, when my father passes, we could play that. Yeah, a lot of these are DLC locked, so... Well, I mean, we can't play the 5200 of Centipede, so we'll just play the 7800. I mean, there's almost no difference between the two, if memory serves me, anyway. So we'll play Centipede. Yeah, I mean, it looks a lot like the 5200, so this will suffice. Yeah, my mom used to sit at the edge of her bed with the joystick and just sit there and just mash buttons and hope the hell to kill the sumbitch. She was good, too. She got, like, a really nice score. I think her longest game was, like, 20 minutes? It's fine, Goblin. Don't... Like I said, don't treat me... I'm not a charity case. I'm not trying to act like a charity case. I'm not going to e-bag. I'm not DSP or Wings of Redemption. But yeah, she would play this game for like 20 minutes. She'd play like up to 3 or 4 games before she'd be like, okay, I'm bored, I need to move on to Battlezone, which we'll be moving to after this game's over. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. No worries. Like I said, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not going to turn down any kind of help, of course. But I'm not going to suck your dick or beg you for it like Wings does. Like, if you guys want me to play Battlezone, you need to pay up that money. I'm not that guy. That's fucking Wings. You want me to play more fucking Call of Duty, you got to pay up $10. It's like, fuck you, Wings. Like, why don't you die? I mean, the way he eats, he probably will. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. Him and DSP can go fuck off a cliff somewhere. I don't know why people still support those assholes. Can someone explain that to me? What is so great about those two that you gotta support them? They're fucking useless. Kill the snail. Yep, that's what we need to do. That gets us some good pointage. Is Ring still around? Yes. Is he still a miserable fuck? Yes. Does he treat his wife like garbage? Yes. You know, it's funny. I actually have this cartridge. I played it on that 2200 plus console I bought. Yeah, bitch. Lear and I never... You never played... Who the fuck hasn't played Centipede? I mean, I could see, like... I'll play another game, because that was a little too quick. Who the fuck, though? It's like anyone my age group should have played Centipede by now. Either at a bar or a small, dingy, dirty arcade. It's an awesome game. You had a trackball and everything, and it played great. Well, then you need to get an emulator or something, or get the recharge series. Motherfucker. I just don't recognize this stage. Well, all this, it's just this one screen. It barely changes except for the mushrooms and the spiders. I don't know why the spiders are four-legged either. That always confused me. Could they not put enough sprites to make 8? Well, you can tell they're spiders just by looking at them. Fucking die! There we go. The mushrooms are the things that piss me off the most. And the spiders can go fuck off, too. But, yeah, the mushrooms will, like, they get, like, to the point where you can't even fucking move. I'm born in 99. Yeah, exactly! I mean, I was born, you know, like, what? 11 years before you? But still. Oh, that fucking bitch. I played this at home, originally. I played it in the arcade a little later. I mean, like I said, my first experience with Pac-Man was literally on the 2600. God help me. Because no arcades around at the time had it. You would think it would be there, because it's still, to this day, is still a popular game to play. Like in the arcades. I mean, the class of 84 fucking cabinets, yeah. With the code, you can play, well, I had Miss Pac-Man and Galaga, but if you put in the code, you can play Pac-Man. Which is kind of stupid, if you ask me. Why is it locked behind a code? It's like these games are like, what, 20 kilobytes? Something like that? Maybe less than that? Or bytes? Alright, extra life. That's fucking spiders are on crack. They're on meth and shit. Kill the snail. Yeah, there we go. The snail's like the UFO in Space Invaders. Exactly. Who the fuck knows? The code is more kill. Probably. Die. Bitch. That was a pretty good run so far. I'm on my last life, though. I'm telling you, those spiders make me jump. And my mom would always talk, too. She'd be like, he's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you! You know, she'd be like that. One of those people. When she'd play game. And she'd move her controller like this. I'm like, Mom, that's not gonna help. She's like, I don't care. She moved the controller thinking it would help her gameplay. It didn't. It really didn't. Ah, fuck. I was trying to get 20,000, but it doesn't look like that was going to happen. What a shame. But yeah, that's Centipede. She would play this game, sit at the edge of her bed and just play the shit out of it, like for 20, 25 minutes tops, and just try to beat her high score. She even had like a little clipboard with a piece of paper and actually recorded her scores. And like she put the dates down and everything. She was a committed scoreaholic at the time. Alright, let's see if this has Battle Zone. It should. Great port, too, by the way. And if this doesn't have it, I know that the other one does. Are you fucking... There's no Battle Zone. Are you fucking serious? Atari, I'm gonna kick you in the dick. I mean, we'll just load up Retro Arch and... Come on, it's gotta be here. I don't think it is, though. Alright, well, guess what? We'll load it up on RetroArch, shall we? Because, yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, I could load up the Vault. I have Atari Vault as well, and I know it's on there, but fuck it, we'll just load up RetroArch since we'll be using that after this game for the other games I have planned for tonight. I know we had some of those... That's a shame, man. Well, I mean, at least you have hot chicks in Germany that wear their lederhosen and serve you beer. I mean, that's what I've seen of it. I don't know how true that is, but yeah. Yeah, my bro there, he's a fellow Germanian. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Did I look? No, I probably didn't. Like I said, my brain ain't working tonight. I do apologize. There we go. Okay. Yes, Guten Abend. And you're typing, that looks like Russian. Everybody's Russian! Hey, you know that's a bunch of bullshit. We drink the vodka, play chess. Sometimes we play Tetris. And that's bullshit. That's my German, or my Russian accent. Where the fuck are you? There we go. Jesus. Alright. Battlezone time. Yeah, my mom fucking loved this game. So do I. It's a great port. Actually, I'd like it better than the arcade version, because the arcade version, you had those tank controls. That's because the game was used to help the army control tanks. Like, legitimately. That's what its purpose was. But, you know, they released it in the arcades as a game, and it did well there, too. But I prefer this over the arcade version. And it's as simple as it gets. You find a tank, you shoot it. They go... And the enemies will shoot at you, and they constantly... I can never figure out how you not get shot by the fucking tanks. Yeah, it does look great. It plays great, too. It's a lot of fun. I was addicted to this, too. My mom wasn't the only one. Sometimes her and I would take turns. You bitch. Die! No, don't shoot at me. Good, 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 good. And then you get UFOs. If you get closer to it, the more you can shoot. But there we go. No, you can fuck off. Fuck off. You just get in between your radar in the middle. The dots, and that's where they are. You get in there, shoot your bullet. Oh, plane! Bitch! No! Ah! You suck! I hate you! You probably the ones that crashed 9/11 too, weren't you, you fucking Allah Akbar pieces of shit. Towel-headed bastards. Do you not touch my goat, you son of a bitch! There we go. Ah, they shot. Ah, you bitch! Motherfucker! Ugh! Best tank game? Well, other than this, battle tanks on the N64. Third place would have to go that one that was showcased on In the Army Now. Can't think of it. Die! Jesus Christ, everything and its mother. What? That bullet was past me, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I can't think of that game though. It was also released on the PlayStation, and it's right there at the tip of my tongue. Can't think of it right now. But it's like an overhead tank game. It was released on the 3DO, and it was... Oh, shit. That's gonna piss me off. It had a sequel, too. Fuck! Can't think of it. Uprising, Joiner... No. No, I'm sorry. I prefer Battle Tanks on the N64. Not to say Uprising was a bad game, because it wasn't. I put that maybe at number 5. God fucking damn it. Return Fire. There we go. Return Fire. Yeah, that's my third favorite tank game. So there's Battle Tanks, Battle Zone, this version, obviously. Return Fire, and, yeah, we'll go with Uprising for number 4. Why not? I like Combat, too, but that wasn't the only... It wasn't really a tank game, per se. They had a tank mini-game in it, though. You know, that was a pack-out on the 2600, was Combat. Every system released in 1977, it came with a copy of Combat. That's why you see Combat at every fucking retro game store, a shit ton of copies. Yeah, I like that movie In the Army Now. I think it might still be on YouTube. Somebody uploaded it, and it was there for years, and I would always go back and watch it. I had it on VHS. It's like... fucking planes. Bitch! Are you serious? fucking planes can go suck cock and die. And coffee and tribute. You don't really drink coffee to tribute somebody? Bitch! Okay, I'm getting fucking... Oh, God. I shot it, mother... Okay, Play another one. I was fucking Jude with a yarmulke and a fucking... yeah, I was Jude out of that shit. I was trying to make a joke and I fall flat. My brain's not working, dude. I mean, like I said, I've had a hard couple days. That's my excuse, and if you don't believe me, that's your problem. I just can't wait to get fucking hammered. I need to get hammered after the shit I've been through this fucking week. The domino effect. I mentioned that to you guys. I mean, when everything goes wrong, one after another. I got poop and puke to clean because yeah, I got cat shit to... My cats like to go outside the litter box and it's pissing me off. I cleaned the litter box last night. What the fuck? It's clean. Fucking Jewish pieces of shit fucking cats. I need to give them yarmulkes. Fuck them. Alright, take out. Hit the bitch! Hey, there's Varen. How you doing, bud? Hope you're well. Hit that motherfucker! What? I mean, I know why. He keeps moving. But he's pissing me off and I'm dead. How did I dodge that? I need to know how to do that. I can make my games last longer if I knew how to do it. Fuck this UFO. Fuck it. I'm abandoning it. Let it fucking float away and be as gay as it is. How did I dodge the bullets? Holy shit. I've been wanting to know that since the beginning of fucking time. Oh god, another one. Got it. Got it. Got it. No! Got it. Got it. That's right, motherfucker. I'm the fucking tank guy with the... I just got fucking killed, goddammit. No, okay, because obviously YouTube wants to shadow ban me. Some people get it, though. I don't understand who... I mean, are they playing favorites? How the fuck do you miss the fire? If I could just figure that out, I could have, like, long-ass sessions with Battlezone. He shot me at point blank. There was no getting away from that. Ha! I got you, bitch! Ha ha! Yush! That's a fucking plane crash right into that tank. What a dumb shit. Does this game have any form of AI whatsoever? Oh my god. It'd be great if I can get... Oh, I got... Dude, I'm on a roll here. No! I was trying to get 50,000. God damn it. Ah, you son of a bitch. I love this game. I love this game. It was... Hey, and it was made 1 year after I was born. But if I could figure out how to dodge bullets in this fucking game, I can have long sessions. I mean, there is difficulties. If you press select, it goes up to level 3. Here, I'll play one game on level 3. Yeah, see, so Makobo gets it too. Now, the tanks, I believe, will be green in there. Far more aggressive. So let's give that a try. Let's see how bad I get. Oh, I thought the tanks were green. I guess not. Okay, I kind of figured out maybe how to dodge bullets. Maybe. I'm not messing time with that UFO, though, because these tanks... Exactly. They're very aggressive. They're more aggressive than any kind of spider I've dealt with, and I've dealt with quite a few. Ah, yeah, crashing into it. Yeah, suck my dick. That's so good. Motherfucker. If I can get 2,000 or 20, or yeah, 20,000 points, I'll be happy with that. On the highest of... Ah, you bitch! They shoot behind you, too. Nah! Oh, what? How am I dodging bullets? This has never happened before. Come on, I'm almost up to 20,000. Oh, there's the green ones. Yeah, they move. These move. Yeah, there's the green ones. Yeah, they move. That's the difference between them and the blue ones. Hey, I got 20,000 on the highest difficulty. To me, that's good. I can move on with that. And unfortunately, the next game is a game you guys know I'm not too fond of, but she played the piss out of it, so I got to do it in her honor. I'm not going to even say it. I'll just load it. Yeah, being able to yell when you get hit and die and shout in victory, and when you kill and win is the best part of the game. What's the whole game lineup for the night? Well, I could spoil the surprise, or I could just load them as time goes on. I like to surprise people. That's one of my things. That's why I don't say anything most of the time. Well, that's why I don't want to say what's in store for tonight. But the next game is, I'm not fond of it, but I got to do it for her. This will be the last time I play this fucking game on this channel. Last time. Very last time. I'm doing it for my mother. Nobody else. And I'm not going to use warp zones either. We're going to play the game throughout the whole thing. Because my mom didn't know how to use warp zones. Load. Exactly. I hope she is too. Ma, I hope you're watching me. I'm doing this for you, sweetheart. So you better be watching me. But I can understand if you're having fun with your mom and dad right now. And maybe your dog, Bacchus, if he's up there. Given there isn't up there. I don't know anymore. Yeah, so here's that fucking game that... I mean, I did a Let's Play on this fairly, and I think I even played this once on stream, and I went through the warp zones. But for those who didn't watch the Let's Play, I am going to play this game from beginning to end, no warp zones, because my mom didn't use warp zones, and that girl almost beat the game on her own. She couldn't get to Bowser. She couldn't figure out the... I tried telling her how to do the maze. She just couldn't understand it. She couldn't wrap her head around it. But after that, she basically stopped playing because she felt defeated, and I can kind of understand where she's coming from. There's a lot of games in my collection I probably won't touch because of that reason alone. Yeah, well, that was the name of the dog. We got this dog off Craigslist, my wife and I. We found a dog on Craigslist, and his name was Bacchus. He was a Pomeranian, and because my mom wanted a dog. So we got her a dog from Craigslist. The woman gave it to us for free. And she was hot, too. She was blonde and had, like, a tight body. Anyways, god damn it. My hormones still work at 42. Awesome. It would have been better if she was goth, though. I mean, that goes without saying. Makabo will fucking... He backed me up on that. Yeah, so so Bacchus, you know, the goddess of wine, or whatever the fuck. I don't know my... goddess or gods of whatever the fuck, but yeah, Bacchus I think is the god of wine. Egyptian god, is he? I don't remember, nor do I really care. I just know a little bit about it. But anyways, yeah, we got him, and he hated dudes. Him and I bonded though before I moved, so that's cool. I guess he got used to dudes, but he preferred the females obviously, company. So he lived a long life though, 16 years. Good God. Alright. Actually, I'm going to show you guys something real fast. I'm going to reset. Okay, so back in the day, my brother and my friend Dan were going to have a... Who would get, like, the furthest, right, of the game? Get further than another, you know, like a contest. And Dan was the first one to start, and this is literally what happened. This is what happened. Oh, I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to get so far in this game. Yeah. What the fuck? That pretty much, and that's how that happened. I was sitting there laughing for at least 20 minutes. I said, Dan, you're a dumb shit. Fuck you, man. I'm like, fuck you. It's not my fault you suck. Let me see if I can do this. Get that. Yeah, make it shorter. Make the experience a lot shorter. My brother always said those were donuts. I mentioned that in the Let's Play, I think. He'd be like, you gotta collect the donuts! I'm like, you stupid fuck. My mom's biggest struggle... Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Non-sexual action figure. Wouldn't you want to be a sexual action figure for the women, though? Never mind. My mom could get to level 4 without struggling at first, but then she got really good. And then she was able to get to World 8 on her own a couple times. Ah, that was my fuck up, my bad. Get your fat ass up there, you stupid Italian plumber. Oh, mamma mia, I'm a stupid fuck. Let's get the star. Why'd you motherfucker? Okay, fine. Fine. Usually I can keep it, but I'm just gonna... There. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm not taking the warp zone. I told you, I'm playing this game straight. To prove my retro gaming prowess, I guess. I mean, a lot of you like Mario Brothers, I know you do. But I'm sick of this fucking game. I've seen it everywhere, and every goddamn YouTube channel. But I'm doing it for a purpose. Purpose is for my now late mother. But it's like, did they really have to play the same song every stage? I mean, I understand it's Nintendo, and it was like, what? I think the program was like 44 kilobytes? When I did my research, and they said that the ROM size was 44 kilobytes, which is small as fuck. But make it a little bigger and maybe make more music. Fuck it. Oh, come on. I didn't have enough inertia. I call this inertia platforming. Because it's based on movement. If you don't make the right movements, you will die. If you don't have enough inertia to go forward. Adventure Island's like that too, and that game can go fuck its mother. That was one game that literally made me cry from frustration. I still, to this day, haven't beat the first Adventure Island. Or the second one. One day. Maybe. I'll tell you something that's never was aging well from the get-go. Fucking Zelda 1. And everyone loves the fuck out of it. Fuck you. It's all about Zelda 2. Give me that shit. I was trying to duck and grab it. I usually like to do that. Now, here's something funny. I could tell you right now. I'm pausing it. If you were to take Toad's sprite and magnify it, I found this on a parody, or like a parody Flash video of sorts, called, I think it was called Mario Outtakes or Mario Bloopers. One of those, right? Pretty much, they're like Pseudo Koopas, I think, or so. I don't know. Anyways, but you can see it from here if you look really closely. But I found this on a blooper. If you scroll around Toad, zooming in, you know what he's doing? I shit you not. I mean, some say he's doing this, but I see him doing this. He's basically flipping us off. So, step on his bitch ass and throw him in the lava! Fuck him. Of course, we'll have to do the Mario. It's very common to do that at least once or twice. Time to do the Mario. How you do the Mario? It's easy. Just hold the D button, or D-pad up. Get up there. That's how you do the Mario. I missed a coin. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a perfectionist. I do have some form of OCD, but I don't care right now. Motherfucker. I meant to grab those, though. Oh, well, moving on. We swing our balls from side to side. It's time to go do the Mario. That's what Mario meant. He didn't want you to swing your arms. He wanted you to swing your balls. Fireworks. Love that shit. Swimming time. Tell me Mario does not look pregnant. Look at his stomach. You see how perfectly round it is? I mean, it's almost, it looks like, you know, female ass, you know, because it's nice and round. I mean, he either has a beer belly or he's fucking pregnant. Hey, paisanos, it's a Super Mario Brothers Super Show! No disrespect to Blue Albino, but that show was cringe as fuck. I mean, when you're a kid, it was great. But, you know, I recently watched a couple episodes, because I have a couple on my computer, and I'm like, I remember this being a little better. Maybe if I was stoned, because, dude, that shit's funny when you're stoned. It really is. You'll laugh your dick off to this shit. That and Mystery Science Theater 3000. Get the fuck away from me, bloopers. Of all the songs of Mario 1, this is probably my favorite. Because you don't hear it a trillion billion times. Gotta feel the groove. Oh my god, this fucking song. Speaking of songs, I watch shorts sometimes. Let me pause this a minute. I've been watching shorts sometimes, you know, just scrolling through, because my wife does it, so do I. What the fuck, you know, why not? Mario should have stayed... Yeah, he should have. I agree with that. And every fucking song they show with some kind of emotional shit happening, it's the same goddamn song. Is someone that needs somebody to hold... grab my balls till I go old. I mean, I don't know the lyrics, because I don't care. I fucking hate that song. Stop playing that song! If I own YouTube, I automatically delete those fucking videos. That song sucks now. It's overplayed the dog shit. I'd rather fucking shove my... You know, like fucking Alice in Chains, you know, Man in the Box. Shove my nose in shit! I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that than hear that song ever again! Ever! Someone to need, someone to hold. Fuck you! I'll give you something to hold a fucking hand grenade with the pin pulled. I'll watch you go Allahu Akbar. I'll sit there with a fucking drink and watch that shit. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. In stage 5, that middle part comes like a stupidly big fucking fireball. My brother couldn't get past that shit. My mother could, I could, he couldn't. Oh, my sister could too. Before my sister became fucking camel jockey dick rider, there was a time she used to fucking date Caledonians all the time. But, oh, camel jockey, play the 8-track on my camel. Fuck you. Anywho. To be fair, though, Caledonian women are hot as fuck. I'll bend her over a camel and give it a good time. Guarantee it. Or her a good time. It would be a fucking trans... American trans. It's mutants. My mom hated that shit, too. Her and I were definitely on board with that. Every time we would talk, she'd be like, I'm sick of this gay shit on Hallmark Channel. I'm like, then stop watching the Hallmark Channel. She's like, yeah, but they force it down our throats. I'm like, I know, Mom! Believe me, I know! She hated that shit, too. Can't blame her. Because fuck that shit. It's gay as fuck. We don't need it. And my mother also told me, and I agree with her 100%, that women should not be given positions of power because they go emotions over logic. And that's coming from a woman, mind you. Oh, my mom also said feminists are a fucking joke. See, me and my mom were both I think we were both misogynists. I think Mom and I were both misogynists. Let's see, woke shit lost. Don is back. Fuck yeah, Don is back. Hell yeah! We're bringing some form of sense of normality back to this shit. For the sake of this stream, I'm gonna see, because I tried teaching my mom this shit. I was able to do it for my buddy, I talked to Kaz, a couple weeks ago, and I was playing this game when I was drinking without streaming. Yeah, I know. Oh, forever true to your bad man. You know when you drink, you're supposed to... Hallmark is indeed gay. Your mom has some wisdom. Yeah, like I said, she wasn't a total... She wasn't as bad as, you know, I sometimes make her out to be. Honestly, I love that woman, and I'm glad. In some ways, I'm glad she was my mother. She could have been a better mother, but you know, you can't always have what you want, right? I'm gonna see if I can do the 100-man trick. I was able to do it with him. I gotta wait for my starter. Okay, there we go. So get rid of this fucker. Oh, come on. No. Come on. There we go. We almost had it. Come on. It's a rhythm. Yeah! Yeah! Give me that shit! I'll do a couple more. Just a couple more. One more time. If I can. Okay, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah! Doing that emulation is hard as fuck. Ah. Thank you, Goblin. I can't beat Mike Tyson on emulation, but I sure as hell could do this, because I got the Crown U. I don't know what number that is, nor do I care. I guess the story goes, if you get more than 250 lives, as soon as you die, it's game over. And I had that happen before, I'm not kidding. At least we don't have to worry about getting the game over. I cheated. I don't care. It's not a Let's Play. So I can do what the fuck I want. I can do what the hell I want, and I don't give a fuck! Three twos in the bag. You know, there was something weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just remembered this. See, my brother and I had a black and white TV in our room, right? Because, you know, this was back in the 80s, and color TVs were a little expensive, right? It was weird. Me and my brother were playing Atari, and we have the Pitchforks of Doom, as you would call them, or Satan's Pitchfork. Whatever name you have for them, right? So basically, we were playing Atari. We turned off our game, and I kid you not, I don't know what caused this. We could see my mom, it was very fuzzy, we could see our mom's gameplay of Mario in the other room. Like, it was getting a signal from the RF. It was weird, and to this day, I don't know how the fuck that was a thing. It was awesome, though. I watched her play on 4-2. I'm like, oh, I see you're on 4-2. She's like, how do you know that? I'm like, I'm getting your game on my TV. Or on our TV. And to this day, I still don't know how the fuck that happened. It was weird as shit. It was cool, though. Bowser, go fuck your mother. He probably would. He probably has. Whatever, I'm not judging. As long as it's consensual, I don't care. At this point, I would... Chat's been disconnected. What the fuck? Okay, like, YouTube's doing weird shit. The chat just got disconnected. Let me check my connection. Okay, I'm still at 7 megabytes. Here, I'm gonna... Since that happens, what I had to do is exit out that chat and then pop up a new one because it's retarded like that. I don't know what the fuck that happens, why that happens, but it does. It's stupid. I don't... I'm also going to put on live chat because usually we can get better responses. God bless you again for your loss and fuck up that thrill. You goddamn right. Fuck them. It's hard to do that on emulation, though. Given the lag and everything, it's really hard to do it on emulation. But it's doable. You just gotta, you know, basically do your best. Okay, now, fun fact, another one. In Revision 1, there's a 1-up here. This is the original revision. There's no 1-up here. I thought I would go ahead and mention that. No, don't. I don't want to lose my firepower. Like-a-two, Luck-a-two, whatever the fuck his name is, this goddamn spinies. He probably shoves them up his ass. I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck him. God damn, this song sucks. I hate this song. We're halfway through the game now, so not too much more. Alright, I'll hit my vape. Fine. Satisfied? I hope. Now, if I wanted to be a dick, I would just go ahead and just take the warp zone here, but I'm not going to do that. It's tempting, but I'm not going to do it. Warp zone's up there for those who don't know. You hit a couple blocks, and then you... It was good evening. Sorry to hear about your mother. Sounds like she was a cool mom, playing Nintendo and all. Well, yeah. My mom loved Nintendo. So he basically vaped in unison. Well, the difference is, bro, I'm vaping nicotine. You're vaping fucking weed and shit. No hate. I'm just saying, yeah. No hate whatsoever. There's no hate tonight. Ah, fuck out of here. Well, next we're going to be playing Sega, and unfortunately I got to play a game I'm not looking forward to. Oh, I appreciate that, Goblin. Really, I do. I appreciate that very much. Sipping beers, the stream is... Oh, God fucking damn it, I lost it. Sipping beer... Make fun of me, I don't care. You can make fun of me, I will give you that. Go ahead and call me out. Call me out of my shit gameplay. I don't care. That was bullshit. I always come back, though. I always come back. Well, not always, but most of the time. Like I said, this is why I encourage drinking for my streams. Because it's better. God fucking damn it! Yeah, because of that. No. Because, you know, it's funner that way. It's funner to drink when you're watching a stream of a guy who's drinking himself. We all can be merry, you know. I mean, I wish it was like olden times where we all can get together, have a bonfire, find some honeys to fucking maybe we can get them drunk enough and we can smash. The good days, not these fucking anti-men days we lived at. God damn, fuck this modern world. I think this is the one. I think this is the. Yeah, this is the first. See, after I got my Game Boy from 19. Oh, that reminds me. There's another game I need to play on Game Boy. Okay, we'll do that next before I play the game I'm not looking forward to. And you just name the game I need to play. Yes, my mother fucking loved Tetris. She would steal the Game Boy from my brother to play it. Every chance she got. I'll play that next. And I'm pretty good at Tetris. Hopefully, I think it is said, Dr. Mario pisses me off, but it's a good game. It's a good game. I just suck at it. It pisses me off. Right. But they say women are ones who enjoy Tetris. I think women actually enjoy Donkey Kong Country, too. Because I had my friends and their girlfriends come over to play Donkey Kong Country on my hacked Wii, because I don't own the cartridge. You're probably right, Varen. I don't know the science behind it, but I just know. Now, this is a maze. I'll figure it out. This maze is not that bad. It's simplistic, so I'll get it. Women are puzzle... Exactly. Women are puzzle games. The worst kind! Now, I think it's the bottom, though. Yeah, there was a study. Yep. Top and bottom. Ooh, such a hard maze. Get the fuck out of here, Bowser. Yeah, there was a study conducted in Russia that women were more prone to liking Tetris than men. Well, fuck it. I'm a dude. I checked. Trust me. I got a dick down there. I promise you that. And I like Tetris. Fucking Tetris DS is my favorite form of Tetris. I also like Tetris Sphere. That game's relaxing to me. I'm not good at it, but I like it anyways. Those are my two favorite versions of Tetris. Make fun of me, it's fine. I'm not going to be like Wings and say, oh, you can't call me that. I'll give you permission. Even though I have said the biggest rule on my channel, obviously, is just don't be a dick to me or the other people that are watching. Unless they're being difficult. So one time me and my buddy went to a retro game store where they play the Puyo Puyo on cabinet and this robotic mean machine is weird. Dude! Yeah, robotic mean machine is essentially Puyo Puyo. Now I got, you know what? Now I'm gonna have to play a song from that game in a minute. It just popped in my head. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to play the song for it now. Now that's it's in my head. I won't be able to get out unless we listen to it. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Trust me, this ain't a game music break yet. I don't know if we'll have one tonight, but I definitely want to play the song though. This song is fucking dope. Oh god, come on, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. You bitch. Thank you. You know, a lot of the song I was listening to, though, after I found out about my mother, was Invisible Sorrow from Castlevania 64. That song definitely fit the mood. It's a great song, too, regardless of that. It's one of the best songs you can listen to when you're depressed. I'll play it. I'm just going to play this little song, and then we'll go back. I'm sorry. I have to hear this now. I love this song. Now, this is a time that breaks my heart. I have to do it though. That was the last boss on Puyo Puyo, the original. It's called the Theme of Satan. I put that in chat. They made this game on the SNES and Super Famicom, and I hate to say it, it breaks my fucking heart because it does not sound nearly as good. It sounds okay, but it does not hit as hard as the Genesis version. Let me see if I can find it, and then we'll get back to this. Usually video game music happens around the midpoint, but I'm going to do it for this time. Yeah, Final... Oh, that's the Mega Drive version. No, we want the SNES version. I think it's Final of Puyo Puyo. Let me see. Yes. All right, this is the SNES version. It's not as good, man. And I love the SNES. You guys know I'm a big SNES fanboy. But I have to give the trophy to the Genesis. I am sorry. That sucks. Yeah, there's a sound compression software. I can't think of it. I named it before. That they put, not compression, but a sound system. It's like, oh god, that's gonna piss me off. It was in Comic Zone. Batman Returns. Oh my god, that's gonna piss me off. I know the name of it, but I can't think of it right now. The actual name. I know it though, back of my head. Basically that software was created for those who didn't understand how to write music for the Genesis. So they basically they put the composition in. Well, the Genesis had a very, in my opinion, a shitty Yamaha chip. Yes, Big Meaty Fist, if you're still here, I said that. You want to fight? We can fight. The X68, the Sharp X68K had a better sound than the Genesis. So did the Neo Geo. The Neo Geo had basically a upgraded version of the Genesis one. The Genesis wasn't bad, it's just, it was harder to program for, I think. Well, that's kind of debatable too. I mean, look at Takara. I'm trying to think of, yeah, Fatal Fury. Listen to that shit. Comic Zone was a short game, though. It was only 3 stages. But they're the hardest fucking 3 stages you'll play in a video game. Like, legit. Give me that! Yeah, bitch! Oh! Sorry. I got distracted by Big Meaty Fist comment. Oh, I agree. The Genesis miniaturized X68K. Anyways, that's true. Well, Cat Mario's inspiration was this fucking game. That was a dumb death, though. You can. So what's that? God damn! What is wrong with me? Come on, Scott. Get it together. Come on. I didn't think so. Holy tits in 3D. I would say something else in 3D, but I would fucking get banned. Obviously. There we go, we got it. Like I said, I don't hate the Genesis. I don't. But I'm sorry. The whole twangy shit. I gotta do it now. Like, shit like this is unacceptable. Okay, those aren't properly labeled. I need a proper label. Okay, that's the full game. Okay, here we go. Let me see if there's some... Please let there be timestamps. You double basketball player, motherfucker. Let me see if I can find the... Oh, here we go. This shit broke my heart. That's Blaster Master 2, sequel to my favorite game of all time. Awful! Fucking awful! They should be ashamed of themselves. It's disgusting. It's gross. I hate it. You don't take a great sounding game like Blaster Master and you fucking follow it up with some fucking garbage. You don't do that. I want to know what the fuck Sunsoft would think. They fucking... Dude, the whole 90s, they outsourced their shit to other companies. It's bullshit. They shouldn't have done that. They're fucking idiots. They took a game that we loved here in America, unlike the Japanese hated Blaster Master. They fucking hated the game. They fucking hated it too. They hated it to death. We loved it here in America. Right? So they're like, cool, we'll make an American sequel, and it's fucking crap! And I own the game! I bought that bitch for whatever reason! I couldn't get that, there was no way. Well, I could have if I tried hard enough. I got enough lives. Well, the thing is, Anthony, they did not release Blaster Master 2 in the Japanese market. Now, I think the game they got was Blasting Again. I don't think Junior or Boy was released in the Japanese market either, which wasn't even a Blaster Master game. That was Bomber King Scenario 2. Bombing King was we had one called, God damn it, Robo Warrior. We had Robo Warrior here in America. It was a Hudson Soft game. You want to talk about a clusterfuck? Here, I'll tell you one. Robo Warrior, the game we got in the NES called Robo Warrior. That was ported or brought here, licensed by Jellico, whoever you want to call him, right? That's a Hudson Soft game. Okay, it was basically a side story to Bomberman. Okay, so what happened is Sunsoft's like, okay, well, you know, you're gonna make Bomber King Scenario 2 in Japan. Let's take that, reskin it to make the sprite look like Jason, and call it Blaster Master Boy. Fuck you, Sunsoft and Hudson Soft for allowing it to happen. Bullshit. I'm playing like shit because I'm angry. God. We'll get it. We'll get it. We have plenty of lives. I'm not worried about it, really. But Blasting Again was in Japan. That game sucked, too. Blaster Master didn't get good until the Zero series. And the only one I don't own is the one that was released on Game Boy Color, the remake of the first game, and it was awful. Enemy Below, it's awful. Well, there are some sources saying that Blaster Master 2 was going to be released on the Super Nintendo, but it was canceled. According to SNES Central, I don't know if there was really one ever made. I mean, the game was so bad, they didn't even put screenshots in the back of the box. Do you want me to grab the game? I can show you that for myself if you want to see that. Seriously, the game, it basically showed specifications for Sophia the Third. That's it. No game shots. Alright, well, give me... God fucking damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Sorry, alright. Is it easy? Let me see if it's easy to grab. If it's easy to grab, I'll show you guys. If it's not, I'm not wasting my time. So. Okay, so let me make sure. Let me load up my OBS. Just make sure. Okay. See, I own the cartridge. Unfortunately, it came with a little slip of the instructions, not the actual instructions. Okay. Of course, there's a game. Okay. Now, most of the time, you would have screenshots. There is no fucking screenshots in the back of the fucking case. None. It just shows specifications of the fucking Sophia the Third. So the game was shit to the point where they didn't want to show you what the game looked like until you actually had to take it home and play it. Bullshit. That's fucking misleading as hell. And Sunsoft should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, no screenshots. Zero. None. None. Piece of fucking garbage. Sunsoft can go die in a fire. Yeah, I died. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. Anyways. Let's start caring, though, huh? Come here, douchebag. There you go, son of a bitch. So when you kill his ass, you buy yourself some time before he comes back. There he is, but he's going away now because we're at the end of the stage. Yay! I've beaten this game more times than your fucking age, my friend. Because I loved it, but then it got to the point where you looked at it enough to where you're sick of it. Kind of like when you listen, when they play the same fucking song on the radio over fucking over again. Like, I cannot listen to Metallica Black anymore. I can't. They overplay that album so many times on the radio, it's disgusting. I could have swore there was a pipe you can get on there. I could be wrong. I don't care. You know what? I'm just gonna go through it. Beatles! I like the Beatles. I think the Beatles are cute in this game. I wish They were cute in later games, but they weren't. I mean, let's look at them. They're cute. How can you not look at that and be like, "Aw"? The Goombas aren't cute. I'd kick them in the dick if I could. Fuck those things. They are cute. They're adorable. I like those little things in Splatterhouse. You know, those little guys. Those things are adorable. I want a plushie one of those. It'd be awesome if one exists. I don't think so, though. I'm always confused by this. I'm like, is this supposed to be snow? It's not convincing. I pressed A, you dumb bitch! Ah, motherfuck. I pressed A to bounce it. It didn't work. Of course it didn't. Okay. I am playing like absolute dog shit. Given this is the first game I played in a couple weeks, I'm not surprised, though. I've been playing Power Wash Simulator. I'm on the last stage on that game. Why am I playing that? Because I don't feel like thinking. Right? And it's like, well, even though when you play a game like that, you can't help but think. But it's like, you kind of put yourself in a Zen state. I mean, my wife owns all the DLC on hers. I don't hate the game. But it does make me angry more so than calms me. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's so relaxing. How the fuck? No! Especially when you have to spray like 3 pixels to make it count as a clean surface. Fuck you. We're on 6-4. We're almost done. We're almost done. We'll get this. That was bullshit. But then, so is life in general. Like, what did Jim Morrison say in The Doors when he's hanging out the window? Your life is bullshit! He wasn't lying. Oh yeah, now we got the hammer throwing piece of fucking garbage. Bye! Suck my dick. It's like, just throw his ass in the fucking bin. Or in a wood chipper! But our princess is in her castle. Fuck the bitch! I'm done! I'm gonna go home and drink some fucking bourbon and some whiskey, and y'all can fucking save her ass. Fuck you! Come here, bitch. Come here. Yeah, of course you're gonna jump down. Come on. Asshole face. Right on. So, isn't there one here? I'm not sure. I'm wrong. Okay, right on. Well, I use the level skill. Yeah! Well, you know, I'm doing it fully. And suffering. I guess you could say. For the sake of my mom. I'm doing this for her, so. Wherever she may be, or where she not be. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really believe in an afterlife like I used to. God fucking damn it. That was my fault. I should have been more observant. I'm a dumb kid, but I'm also kind of a dumb adult, too. Some people say, no, you're smarter now. Based on what? Please tell me. I would like to know. I'm a dumb shit. Super Mayor Robos Rose. Hey, paisanos! And I still think Toad has the worst voice ever in every Mario game that he talks in. He seemed like the same person you were in 2009. Fair enough. No, that's fair. I'll accept that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I've changed. I've been told I've changed. Yeah, Toad's a dick. Fuck him. Yes! Except in Super Mario. Yeah, let's throw the fucking Mario Brothers and the Marinara trench. You know, let's like all the fucking pressure can squash their asses. Fuck them. Nah, he is worse, except in Mario 2. In Mario 2, he's dope. He's my favorite character in Mario 2. Other than that, though, yeah, Toad can die. Toad can disappear, I won't miss him. Fuck him. Toad is a dickhead. He literally looks like one, too. Because, you know, they say mushrooms look like dicks. Never mind. But, yeah. How are they martyrs? Explain that to me, sir. These bloopers better fuck off. Good. World 7's a joke. World 8's a bitch, though. But I had that shit memorized from front to back. You know why he's raising a flag, right? He wants to let everyone know he's beating his spaghetti noodle. Don't let them fool you. They're liars. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to run under him. That's my fault. Okay, this time I'm going to jump. Fuck this shit. Fuck it. Get away from me, you cheap motherfuckers. I hate you. A button! A button! Work, motherfucker. Let's beat our spaghetti noodle together. No! No, if you touch swords, it's gay. Alright, if you get a beat off... Here I am trying to have a conversation about beating off and get my ass handed to me. If you touch swords, it's gay. If you look at your friend's sword, it's kind of gay. Depends on the situation. Like, you guys can, like, double team a chick, right? Just don't touch swords. So, like, you can bang her in the ass and her vagina and all that. That's cool, but try not to touch swords. Otherwise, it's gay. I'm not talking from experience either. But I know some people who've had that, some experience, I guess, in that field. Like, look at my face. What girl wants to fuck my ass? Or fuck me in general. You know what I mean? They wouldn't fuck me with the stolen pussy. Hey, Todd H, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing this for my mama, for my now late mother. I almost said mama, but yeah. I believe this is another maze. So there's 2 mazes. I'll figure it out. Okay, so top. I want to say middle, and then top, right? No. What would the girls use to... fuck your... Look, I worded that wrong, Anthony. I worded that fucking wrong. You can go ahead and laugh. I don't give a fuck. Oh, wait, no, let's try going... top. Okay, that was correct. That was wrong use of words, Anthony. You can knock that off now. No, look, I'm not a fag, right? I won't get pegged. Fuck that shit. That's retarded. Ah, shit. Just jump. There we go. Invincibility frames. They help you out. Alright, here we go. 8-1. Yeah, fuck you too, Toad. I could flip you off too, you bitch. No, I don't get pegged, bro. I mean, if you guys do that, I mean, that's all on you. I'm not gonna fucking judge you. Except you are kind of a fag. No, you flat out are. I mean, I understand the massaging of the prostate, but I'm not into that shit. No, thank you. I'm good on that. Thank you very much. You know, Dragon Lord was all about that, you know. He had a Pornhub at one point. I shit you not. He had a Pornhub, and he had this big black butt plug. And he used it. And I'm sitting there just like, why am I watching this? This is gay as shit. Hey, Worcestershire is good ass shit, man. I love that. That's good. On steak, it's fucking dope. Especially on steak. Alright, here we go. Let's see how far I can get. And here's the one that fucked my mom up a lot. Ah, yeah, get it. Hey, Mom, I got it. The Super Nintendo... The Super Nintendo version is kind of different. I have a Super Nintendo. Yeah, Super Mario World is my favorite Mario of all time. To this day. Still my favorite Mario of all time. Second would have to go to Galaxy, because that is a really brilliant game. I love it. Third favorite Mario is probably Mario 2, Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, I know it's not a real Mario, but I don't give a fuck. I don't like Yoshi's Island. A lot of people love that game. I'm not one of those people. I think Yoshi's Island can go eat a bowl of dick. Oh, God. I was trying to get... Motherfucker. Okay, fine, fine. I'll be small Mario, since they want me to be small anyways. Okay. Alright, guys. Don't get all fighting pissy on my chat here. Come on. I hated Yoshi's Island. I fucking... Shut up! I'd choke the little bastard if I could. Fuck him. I mean, if this was a bar, everyone could fight. I don't care, but, you know. This ain't a bar. Okay. Exactly! That's why I hate the fucking game. It is not a traditional Mario game. It's Yoshi. So why is it called Super Mario World 2? Just call it Yoshi's Island. Fuck it. The title's confusing on its own. It's bullshit. Anyway. Calm down. Now, if you're good, you can get the fire flower and the mushroom here. So here, there it is. Dick! Alright, I fucked that up. My bad, my bad. As long as I'm big, I don't care. I, like legit don't care. Yeah, it's cool. It's not bad here right now, but, dude, last night it was like 24. It was so fucking cold here in Oklahoma. I survived, though. I didn't die. I didn't die. I assure you, I don't die. Super Mario World is still the best Mario game. I don't care. Alright, I'm going to show you guys a Jewish turtle shell. You feel me? Watch. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kick this turtle shell. There's some Hammer Brothers aside, right? The turtle shell is going to go through the motherfucker. Unless it proves me wrong. Which sometimes that happens. But most of the time when I played this game, the turtle shell goes through the fucking Hammer Brothers. So here we go. See? See? Both of them! Until it came back! What the fuck? The Jewish motherfucker. Nah, fuck it. Invincibility frames, go. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. It's fucking retarded. Why? Did they not figure out collision detection? A4, here we go. Isn't it though? That's fucking stupid. That's always, I mean, me and my friend Dan always called it the Jewish turtle shell. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go through the motherfucker, not even hit him. Stupid. I want to say very little. They tested it very little. I want to say. I never worked at Nintendo. I just play their games, so I don't know. I like Wario World on the GameCube. That was the only that and the one on the Wii. Shake It or Shake Up or something. Those are the, and of course WarioWare. WarioWare was good. Those are the only ones I like though. Ah! I hate that every goddamn time. Now I gotta do the whole stage all over again. Yeah, those were fun. No, it's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save state when I get to that last part. Yeah, Warrior World Touch is good. The one on the Wii was good. The one on the GameCube and GBA was good too. I played the GBA one on stream once. That was actually dope as fuck. They're fun as hell. Yeah, Smooth Move. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, my brain is done, and I have an excuse for that. It's not because of what I've been through these past few days. No. Ginkgo biloba. I don't have any. I ran out of ginkgo. So when I don't have my ginkgo, I'm stupid. Like legit. I'm not even like being funny. I'm being like serious. If I don't have ginkgo, I am fucking retarded. Bye. Yeah, that one actually had a thing inside the cartridge that allowed you to move it. I can't remember that one, but yeah, the name of it. Was it Twisted? Something like that. Anyways, that's Mario Brothers. So there you go. You're talking about the Konami code, Todd. I know the Konami code. Who do you think I am? I'm a walking gaming encyclopedia, I would like to call myself. Alright, we're going to place one game of Tetris. Because my mom really loved Tetris. And then I got to play a game I'm not happy about, but I'm going to do it for the sake of her. Excuse me. Yeah, Twisted. I knew I was right on that. Yeah, Twisted was good. It had a little thing in there that did sensor movements and stuff on there. Yeah, she used to steal my brother's Game Boy all the time to play the game. And he'd get pissed. He'd be like, I want to play Tetris too. That's the only game we owned for the longest time, too. I don't think we ever bought a new game. For the Game Boy. Because our Game Boy broke. It had the lines in it, so that, like, it had like the vertical lines. So yeah, my brother's Game Boy broke. So we never bought any new software for it. Kind of a shame. I usually like B-Type, but I'll play A-Type because that's what my mom played. This was my favorite song. See, with newer versions of Tetris, all you have to do is press up. And it'll just automatically drop it. But in this game, you don't have that option. So you press up, nothing happens. But still, this was a damn good, smart pack-in for Nintendo to do for the Game Boy. Because it's a simple game, it's easy to play, and, well, it's awesome. For that particular reason. Like I said, DS is still my favorite Tetris of all time. I fucked that up, but that's okay. Whoa. The screen reflecting off you has the lines going up and down on my Yeah, I know this camera. I bought this camera used, and unfortunately, yes, it has some kind of lines problem, and I can't fix it. I tried everything. Well, the thing is my brother owned a Game Boy. I didn't own a Game Boy, or at least a version of the Game Boy, until shortly after the release of Metroid Fusion. So, I want to say 2004? Yeah, 2004, I want to say. I do actually have original Game Boy somewhere. I don't know where I put it, though. It was given to me by a friend, because he didn't use it anymore. Because he was all on Game Boy Color's dick, which I can get. I understand. What do I mean? What are you talking about, Goblin? I'm confused. Like, I know it has, like, lines, like, on my camera. I can't do anything about it. I tried putting the hertz up and everything, so... it's not an effect. It's just the way the camera is, because it's a piece of shit. I can't do anything about it. I bought it online. Oh, you like it? Okay, well then, that's fine. Okay, I went up a level. Cool. About to get 3 more lines. Yeah, the more lines you get, the more levels you gain. You can. This game is actually beatable, too. So is the NES game, too. A lot of people don't realize that. These games, or at least the Nintendo ports of them, are completable. They take a long time, though. But it's doable. Now, I usually like to try to build them up, and I needed to start doing that. Now, if I can just get a block, that would be fine. Or we can just do this. That works. Yeah, I remember I fought like against a lot of Japanese people on Tetris DS, and they fucking like just kicked my dick in. They're like, payback for World War II, bitch. It's like, I didn't fucking do anything. Why are you guys teaming up on me? Fuck you. I had so much fun with that game online. It was... DS was probably the first time I could actually say I had a lot of fun with a handheld. Don't get me wrong, the GBA was great. But the DS was just a milestone for me. Yeah, I know I'm playing it safe right now. Yeah, the DS was the first handheld I really got into. Because there are so many good games for it, and it played great, and the battery life was awesome. It was just an all-around, all-encompassing, perfect system to me. It had all my favorite software, all my favorite, like, games. It was highly supported. It was, you know, you could emulate it. Like, put emulators on it using a flash card. It was just all-around good stuff. I think it's banned. That's banning. It happens when... Yeah, I mean, I adjusted it according to some guides I found online, and it did absolute fuck all. So I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. I'm not as tech smart as I make myself out to be. I'm kind of tech-tarded too once in a while. So I don't know how to fix it. Granted, it's fixable. Maybe this camera was broken. That's why it was so cheap. I mean, the only reason why I got it, it was better than the current the camera I had that was a 720p. I wanted to upgrade to a 1080. Obviously, the caveat is having fucking scrolling lines. Yay. Yeah, Michelle has a DS Lite, I have a DS Lite, we have a spare DS Lite that was given to me by my nephew, because he didn't like his anymore. He upgraded to a 3DS. And that's perfectly fine. So I have a spare, just in case mine ever breaks. Which is kind of hard to believe, because those things are invincible, other than their hinges. Their hinges are shit. Doing pretty good, I have to say. Like I said, I think I'm a good Tetris player. I don't like to ever give myself credit because I think I'm shit at a lot of things, but Tetris is good. Or I'm pretty good at, to some degree. Unless I'm like stupidly hammered, then I'm like, durr, the screen won't stay still. What the fuck's going on with this dog shit? My GBA used to be my brother's. He gave it to me years later because he don't care for old games. Yeah, I don't like people that don't care for old games. Old games are better than new games. I don't care. I will fight everybody tooth and nail on that statement. That's why my channel is solely on retro games. You could say, oh, PS3 is retro. Not in my book, it's not. That's when games started becoming worse than they are these days. That was the beginning of the end for me. 7th gen. You know, the funny thing is, I have that game. I haven't even played it yet. I got it for, like, a really good price on Eneba, I think. I haven't even played it yet. Why? Because I don't really care. I got it for one reason, too. So I can fucking beat the dog shit out of that feminist. That's the only reason I bought the game. I kid you not. And so I can fucking punch that feminist and hog tire. And that's the only reason why I bought it. I fucking hate feminists. They're dog shit. I mean, if you like feminists, whatever, then you're an idiot. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, Gun's a great game. I have that on my GameCube. That is a very good game. I wish it got more love than it did. But, you know, people are stupid. What can I say? They have crap taste. Because they kind of do, if you think about it. They kind of do. A lot of people have really bad taste. And a lot of games get popular for all the wrong reasons. Like Metal Gear Solid. The game's ass. I said it, and I mean it. But it's popular. But should I care about that? I don't. Yeah, in a perfect world. And we sure as fuck don't live in a perfect world. Are you serious? This game can suck my fucking left nut. They gave me like 4 boxes. I don't need boxes. I need a long stick. That's what she said. But if I don't have one soon, I'm probably gonna lose. I fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Well, I made it to level 7 on my own. That's pretty good. I think there's 9 levels altogether, and if you beat level 9, you win. So, I made it pretty far. I made it farther than my mother. My mother only got to level 5. She was good at it, though. She would bitch up a storm when she lost, though. You heard a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. She'd be like, mother piece of fucking shit. She wouldn't say fucker. Now I gotta play a game I'm not fond of, but it's okay. I'm doing it for a reason. Come on, Genesis, where are you? I am not good at the game, but because it's the worst of the series. But Mom, I'm doing this for you. I hope you appreciate it. I know the cheat codes for this, though. Oh, God. Here we go. No, like I said, anything fucking 7th gen, in my opinion, is not retro. Because to me, retro is a feeling, not a look. If that makes sense. Yeah, my mom was obsessed with this game when it was new. She watched my brother play, and she's like, I want to play, and then when she had her turn, she didn't want to give up the controller. Alright, need 50 rings. Well, your brother's a dumb shit, to put it clearly. Exactly. It doesn't have the feel. Retro is like shit like this. Yeah, my mom loved Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not fond of this game, but I'm doing it for her. Especially the first one. I like the second game. The second game's great. This game, not so much. The special stage can go fuck its mother. Alright, come on. I like Sonic 2, Sonic 3. Sonic 3 Knuckles is alright, and then Sonic Adventure. I'm not really a big fan of Sonic Adventure 2, but I still intend to do that on a future stream. I mean, the Europeans love this game. They always say, oh, you know, yeah, is Sonic good? Yeah, you fucking wanker. And it's like, yeah, well, you guys like to shit on each other's chests, too. So what the fuck does that say about your liking in video games? I hate British motherfuckers. I mean, I made that crystal clear. I'm trying to get 50 rings. Keep them. Alright, one more and I can grab that. Hey, I beat Sonic Adventure on this channel, Baron. And no, back up, mother... No! I don't know rewind. God damn. But shut up! Dude, I'm gonna kick you in the dick, Baron. Fuck you. Shadow can go eat a bowl of dick. No, I bought that game, and I hated it. Shadow the Hedgehog sucks. Fucking big fucking basketball player American pee-pee. Yeah, and I love the music in Sonic Adventure 2. Or Sonic Adventure 1, excuse me. No, 2's music can fuck up. 1 had the best music. Yeah, well, my mom loves Sonic. She loved the first one. She didn't like the second game. She just liked this one. So... well, they made Shadow an edgy character. And it wasn't that good. The CGs in the game were beautiful, though, I have to say. If one thing Sega can do, it's make CGs. They're crystal clean and nice. Too bad their games suck lately. It's like, yeah, all they're on is Sonic's dick, and they need to get off of it. I mean, where's our new Golden Axe? Where's our Vector Man? Where's our Altered Beast? Exactly. Because you guys are shit! Get off the dick of this fucking furry fandom piece of garbage and make some fucking actual games! Based off the stuff we fell in love with you for. Make a new WoW run, for Christ's sake! Get off Sonic's dick, for Christ's sake, Sega! But yeah, my mom loved the shit out of this game. She played more times than I could count. She got to the 3rd stage on her own. Well, here's the thing about that, Anthony. There was a guy, I can't think of his name, he was Japanese. He bailed Sega out of bankruptcy after the Dreamcast failed. And he says, in return of this loan, do not make new hardware. And they pretty much did that. So Sega will not make a new hardware console. Unless they want to, like, disobey that guy. And Japanese are not like that. They honor those who die. Because the guy died shortly after that. They're like, oh, you bailed us out of bankruptcy. Well, you know, we won't make another fucking console. I forgot his fucking name. You can find it online or look it up for yourself. He loved the brand, he loved the company, but he basically told Sega, no more consoles, you guys suck. Well, he didn't say that, but, you know, I added that part. That's why they don't make consoles anymore. Yeah. They want to honor his wish, and I can respect that. You know, it's a little after 10. Let's have a little bit of a VGM break. Because there's a song that is played that I know of. Hopefully it's still on YouTube. That is still, it's of this song, but it's made in a way that is so depressing, it might even make you want to catch the bus. So let's have just a small VGM break, not too big of one, but let's have a little small. No, get that fucking monstrosity out of here. Fuck you. I think this is it. Yes. It's called Marble Heart. It is a very depressive version of this song. You wouldn't think they would make a song that would be depressing, you know, off a Sonic game, but here we go. He also uses clips. You should look at the Genesis cover to Metal Masters at some point. Are you talking about that shitty Game Boy game that I can't fucking figure out for the life of me? Oh. I mean, there's, what, Metal Warriors for the Super Nintendo. I'm confused. The game stinks. The music is great, yes. Maybe I'll play the next song after, the song I like from that game. Metal Masters for the Game Boy. But I'll look at, I'll see if I can find that next. Now, this particular remix uses voice clips from War of the Worlds. Really? All right. I'll play that next. Like I said, we'll have a small VGM break, not too big of one, but I'm gonna play this one first. This one's 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. It has some voice clips from War of the Worlds, the broadcast from the on the radio that happened back in the day when they thought it was real. Ha, funny. But anyways, I'll just shut up and let you listen to it. Let me rewind it.
I sat down notes on paper. I'm obsessed by the thought that I may be the last living man on earth. All that happened before now seems part of another life. I
that was Marble Heart by Akuma Joe Belmont. If you ever want to look that song up for yourself. Now, Big Meaty Fist said that they made a Metal Masters Genesis. Let me see if I can find that. If I can't, we'll play the original because I know what song he's talking about. Alright, is this it? If I'm playing the wrong one, let me know. My violence. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a little redundant, though, for a short tune, because the tune's not itself ain't very long. But I'll play a little bit of the original, so people know what that is a remix of course. I like to give people context. There we go. And I'm sorry, I think maybe I like the Game Boy version a little better. I mean, the Genesis version is great, but this is the one I kind of fell in love with. Yeah, let me fast forward a little bit. I don't know, it could be the SID chip, I don't fucking know. prefer the Game Boy one. Not to say that the Genesis cover is bad, but it's not. But I just prefer the Game Boy one. There is one Vinyl Cheese song I want to play before we get back to the gameplay, though. One that I think I already played, but for some reason, I just love the shit out of it. Let's see if I can find it. He uses the Konami VRC6 chip, which is nice, of course. I think this is it. Yeah, found it. I'll play this and we'll get back to playing. I'm gonna play one more. That song's good too. Okay, Fillmore, Actraisers, probably one of my favorite songs from the game. One more song, and then we're done. And I saw it with it has a very interesting name in America, but the Japanese one had a better name. It's Natsume again, so I have to play it. And this is the last one, and then we'll go back to playing Sonic. Sorry. No! We don't need that. We're done. So we need to get back to the gameplay. Don't want to bore you all with video game music and shit. But yeah. Let me turn that up, turn that down. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me okay, and if I need to make some changes, let's do it. Alright, let's go play this clusterfuck of a game, shall we? I mean, you gotta start somewhere. I mean, a lot of people just don't care about this game, and I can understand why. I mean, it's slower than what they were trying to like sell. They're like, "Oh yeah, Sonic's fast." And it's like, yeah, in the right areas. This isn't one of them. I mean, they fixed that shit in Sonic 2, which I appreciate, obviously. Alright, I got 55 rings. Hopefully I can keep that by the time I reach level's end, which I don't have faith in myself, so. See, my mother beat this game. Well, yeah, she actually did. Without the Chaos Emeralds. It's not, in this game, it doesn't matter, in my opinion. If you beat it with Chaos Emeralds, cool. If not, cool. It's not really worth the trouble. That's just my opinion. Because you can't beat Super Sonic in this game. Bootleg fucking Super Saiyan nonsense. And I'm not ripping on Dragon Ball Z. I'm just saying, it literally rips it off. You guys ever played the Game Boy Advance version of this game? It's fucking terrible. The music sounds like ass. It reminds me of a Java-based fucking cell phone game. Like, musically and the way it looks and everything. Oh yeah, Wolfchild has... Yeah, that's a great soundtrack. Fuck yeah. I prefer the SNES or Sega CD version, but the Genesis version's not bad. It's basically the same as the Amiga version. Jump, you bitch! But, yeah. And Salamander 2 also has some amazing music. Hell yeah. I wish they would release that shit over here, but no. Konami wants to be stingy, like they did with Goemon. It's like, what the fuck? And it's not like Life Force was not popular here. Yeah, the GBA version of Sonic the Hedgehog should have never been made. I think Sega either did it as a cash grab or to prove a point. I don't know what point they were trying to prove. It sucked. I fucking hate these. Because the Sega always sucked at scaling and rotation because it wasn't made for it. Okay, we want to go. We don't want to go that. Bitch, go down. Go this way. Fuck! Like I said, I may get them, I may not, and if I don't, oh well. My mother didn't get them either, so I don't care. I really don't. But if I do, that'd be cool. If not, whatever. I don't care. It really doesn't matter. The ending is not that much better. Ooh, flowers. It's gay as shit. Now, Sonic 2, on the other hand, you needed to have the emeralds. Because you got to be badass Super Sonic. So, yeah, a game that's supposed to, like, market itself on speed, it's not very fast, is it? No, it's not. It's... I'm so sorry if you already said, how far did your mom make it in Sonic? She beat this game. Yes, even that hard shit on the labyrinth stages. Motherfucking puss bucket. Okay. Yeah, she was able to beat this. Oh, motherfucker, man. I'm not in the mood for this fireball nonsense and shit. It's so gay. Yeah, I know, it's funny. She couldn't beat Mario 1, but she beat this. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, she played the piss out of this so much. But this is easily the worst game in the series, without a shadow of a doubt. Sonic 2 and 3 were awesome. Sonic 3 had a great soundtrack. Ice Cap Zone was probably my favorite song from that game. Something about it was just magical to me. I liked it. And I know Launch Zone or Launch Pad Zone or whatever goes go, go, go. But if you listen to it right, it literally sounds like Go Blow Joe, Go Blow Joe. I'm serious. Listen to that soundtrack again. With those words in mind. And you can't unhear it. God, this version sucks. But my mom loved it, so I gotta play it. Yeah, Sonic goes fast. Yeah, I'd rather play Mario World. And that's another funny thing too. She hated Mario World. She couldn't get into it. She tried. She's like, there's too many buttons. She liked the Sega 3-button joypad more so than the SNES 6-button control pad. And that's her choice. I mean, I don't rip her for it. Everyone's got a preference. I, for one, like the SNES 6-pad. That shit was great. And the Genesis one, when they released it, was good too. Games like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and all that, yeah, they were golden. That was the tits. I actually thought it was a lot of the buttons first time I played this. Yeah, I mean, at first it was like a bewilderment, because you're like, wow, so many buttons. I didn't think it would, you know, I don't know if I can do this. But then it was like, almost like a fish to water. God damn it! I fucking hate this game. Actually, I don't. But it's not one of my favorites, for sure. It has not aged well, unlike Mario World. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna beat it. I don't care if I get rings, the emeralds or not. I don't care. As long as I can just beat a motherfucker. How far back am I? Okay, here. Cool. Like when I tried to play through Ultraman, when my friend taught me how to play it because I didn't understand it. Yeah, I was like, how the fuck? I figured it out though. Now Ultraman happens to be one of my favorite guilty pleasures on the SNES. I mean, it's not a great game by all means, but at the same time, I like it. Just kept it through. Yeah, they did for a while. You know, the funny thing is, I actually prefer the first Mortal Kombat with 3 buttons over 6. I know that's like goofy as fuck, but it's true. The boys watch the girls while the girls watch the boys, who watch the girls go eye to eye. They solemnly convene to make the scene. That sounds like a poem or a rap, bro. I'm glad you're collaborating. You know, stop. Take a break and listen. I subtract to a brand new edition. Something that's holding me tightly, feeling like a hawk, daily and nightly. Little sock, yo. I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. It's a song that this song is inspired from. I would be surprised. Japanese love American music. Well, you know, Yuzo Koshiro had some inspirations too for American music. Like that song Move Mountains or Move Many Mountains or something. That was the inspiration for that song on stage 4. Go something. I don't remember. Fuck me. I'll listen to it maybe later. Not right now, but yeah. Okay. I don't need copyright struck. See, it's just funny, you know, Sonic was actually, like, marketed on speed. You really don't have that here. Compared to, like, say, Sonic 2 and 3. Those games are actually much faster. This game was slow as shit. I mean, this stage is proof of that. It's like, what the fuck, guys? Okay, the fuck? Do I step on it? Oh, there it is. Dumb. Yeah, I'm retarded. I have my moments. It's like, holy fuck, this stage is so boring. I could just fall asleep right now. Well, after I beat this stage, I'm gonna go grab myself another beer. Dude, what the fuck just happened? I'm fucked. You know what, Mom? I love you, but I'm playing something else. Fuck this game. I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, we're going to play something else, because fuck Sonic. I don't want to deal with it. Fuck it. I can't deal with how slow and shit the first one is. So I'm going to play probably one more game because it's the longest, and hopefully I'll be able to beat it. I'm going to be playing Tiny Toons Buster's Hidden Treasure. Another game she loved was Lolo, but we probably won't have time for that. But yeah, fuck Sonic. It's boring me. You know, I don't like the first one anyway. So we'll play Tiny Toons instead. And it's a long game. I don't know if I'll be able to complete it, but I can try. The cave and lava stages and that are just so long and boring though. But we'll do our best. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a beer and then we'll go and play the Tiny Toons. That'll probably be the last game for the night because it is the longest. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it, but I'll try. Because yes, fuck Sonic. I need to do a Let's Play on that game eventually though, because some people have the love for Sonic, and I simply don't. I fucking hate that game. The first one, anyways. I like 2. I like 3. I even like Sonic and Knuckles. I even like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. 1 can go die in a fire, if I can be honest with y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna go piss, grab a beer. I'll be back. Sorry, I'm just putting my space heater on. It was almost it's on. It runs on a timer, and you can't stop it. So I had to reset the timer. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna play Tiny Toons. That was another game she loved. She also loved Lolo. We probably won't have time for that. I even asked the person that affected last time if I could play it, and he said sure. But I don't think we're gonna have the time. I'll play that at some point on stream or something, and you guys can help me if you want. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was Acme All-Stars. Is that the basketball game? Why do we not have Buster's Hidden? Okay. Because the fucking checksum could be wrong. Let's do it this way. Yeah, see, that's why. One of Konami's first games on the Genesis. Next, Rocket Knight Adventures. Sorry, the Super Nintendo did that chime much, much better. I prefer this over Buster's Bust Loose, if I'm going to be honest. But let's go ahead and see if there's any options I need to tweak. Nope, this. Okay, I'm sliding jump. Okay, yeah, okay. This game is long as shit. But it's your good old platformer. I always hated the jump. Look at that shit. I always hated that, but you get used to it. I think there's a slide kick if you get fast enough, if memory serves me. I know there's one in Buster's Bust Loose for the SNES. Yep, it's in this too. Sweet. Oh, that's a shame, because I think this is the better game, honestly. It's a lot more fun. God damn it. It's a lot more funner, in my opinion. Everyone else has their own opinion, but I preferred this one over Buster's Bust Loose. Something about it just made it more fun to me. My mom loved the fuck out of this game, though. Invincibility time. And look at that, Sega. This guy has more speed than your stupid hedgehog does. Fuck you. End the stage. You run into the dodo and he takes you out of the stage, and then you move on. I hate the forest stages, though. Those are assholes. Yeah, look at that. The background, the clouds are moving. Nicely detailed. Yeah, and you have a wall jump, too. Like Mario! Except, fuck Mario. We already did his game. Fuck. Yeah, 3 hits, you're dead. I like that, though. Better than 1 hit and you're fucking dead, like games like Contra. Fuck that shit. They're tiny, they're toony, we're all a little loony. Come on, sing it with me. No, don't. You don't have to. I loved this show when I was growing up, man. It was good fun. I had a crush on Babs, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess you could say as a kid I was a furry, but I'm not now. Get off me. End the stage. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had a crush on, you know, furry characters. Like Roxy from Heathcliff, Babs. I mean, Chitara's more or less a monster girl, but she was a crush too. Yes, I had, I rented the VHS from Skip's Video back in the day. Good stuff. I mean, I don't really remember much from it, but I remember a little to where I knew I enjoyed it. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, these are helpers. You press the A button. No, I don't blame you. It was really good. I watched it 3 times before I had to return the videotape, so I know exactly what you mean. Motherfucking puss bucket. It's alright, I got 2 more hit points before I'm fucking dead. Well, they did as much as they could. Like I said, there's like, well, apparently 2 games on the Genesis. There was 1 game on the SNES, and there's like 3 on the NES. You had 1, 2, and Acme Animation Center, I want to say. Then you have All-Stars, which I believe was the base basketball game, which was really good, by the way. I recommend that for anyone who likes basketball. Yeah, Basketball Americans especially. Boss fight! Yeah, that's that Professor Dickface, I used to call him. He has... And see, I love Taz. He's cute to me. I want a plushie of him. But we don't attack him. We attack this douchebag. Well, of course, Taz is gonna, is gonna attack us. That wasn't his name, though. He was called something else. I think the boss in this game's easier because it's always this douchebag, and he has like the easiest way to read his attacks. But he does take a while. I think the next area is going to be that forest area I mentioned. Yeah, he's done. You lost. Go home. Piss off. You're so cute. I want a plushie. Dizzy, that's his name. Yeah, Dizzy, of course. He's cute. You can't tell me otherwise. He's Taz, but cuter. I mean, I like Taz. It's fine. I used to watch Tasmania, too. Yep, here's a forest. I fucking hate the forest area. We'll do the best we can, though. It's just the level designs are... The level design is just a little bit on the annoying side of things. But you have, like, the traditional Konami music in a Genesis game, which I really like. It sounds a lot like Konami. I mean, if you were to play this and I didn't know who made the game, I'd say that's Konami, because it just has that sound. Konami had a sound that you could tell it was them. Now, Capcom is a little harder to tell on Genesis. But you can tell Konami. Hey, you got like that face on Buster. He's freaking out about it. He's like, no! Yeah, so Goblin, you know what I mean. Because, yeah, it does. It sounds a lot... It just sounds like Konami. What can I say? And that's good, because Konami... This was Konami at their best. They knew how to make licensed products good, and they also made, like, homemade games, or games that they made on their own good, like Gradius. I mean, who doesn't like Gradius? There's actually quite a lot of people that don't like Gradius, and I don't want to know them, and I can't be friends with them. Gradius is an awesome game. Well, probably the best shoot-'em-up series of all time next to R.I.P and Darius. Or is it... I think it's pronounced Darius? Well, you know, there's Guys R Us for the Genesis. Great fucking game, but it's hard as shit. Has one of the best soundtracks of a shooter of all time. I love Gyrus. That first stage of that game is so iconic musically to me. I love that music. That game is just so fucking hard, though. I mean, it's balls to the wall hard. Good stuff, though. And you know what's funny is my mom actually tried it when we rented it. She hated it. Of course she did. She was more into platformers. Oh, and puzzlers. She loved Adventures of Lolo on the NES. My god, did she ever love that game? She was, like, obsessed with it. She never could beat it, though. We beat it in front of her, and she was jealous. I never beat the other two, though. 2 and 3. I do want to do that in my lifetime, though. Before I'm dead. Not to say I ever will. I also want to beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES solo. Because I had help last time. And that was, God, a long time ago. I was like 9. Yeah, is this a stage I'm thinking about that pisses me off? Probably. I want to say yes. Because some of these, like, forest stages are mazes. I don't think it's this one in particular. It could be the next one. But I don't know. You know, like, it's been a while since I played this, so... I don't know. No, my mom wasn't really big on Ninja Turtles like I was. So, no. I can tell you one thing, she did not like Blaster Master either. I had to tell her how to play, and she's like, I don't like this game. I don't hate her for that, though. I tried, like, teaching her how to play a couple of the games that I liked, and she just didn't like them. Oh, there was another NES game I needed to play. Well. Another game she loved to death was Burger Time, and that was a game I was going to play, too. The NES port of that is really good, by the way. What the bloody hell? Well, he got it wrong. He said that game had unlimited continues. He's a fucking liar. It has 3 continues. Once those are used up, you go back to the title screen with the game over music playing. I remember specifically. So he lied. Ha! It got rid of that bat. Good. Fuck him. Or that bird. Fuck that bird. Or owl. Whatever the fuck it was. Piece of shit. So I didn't hate the video per se. I'm sick of those fucking, like, little thing, the skits. I'm so sick of those. You know, Scott the Woz does that too, and I hate that. Stop with the goddamn skits. They're annoying. They're not entertaining. They're fucking shit. I never laugh at them. I find them annoying. I just cut off the video when the skit starts playing. Fuck that shit. It's stupid. Nah. Of course. You know, I'm gonna stay on the ground, I think. Fuck the trees. I don't remember them being checkpoints in this game either, so we're back at the fucking beginning of the goddamn stage. Yeah, because this... Yeah, I remember... Yeah. Skit Skipper web add 1, please. What do you mean? Skit Skipper on web browser? Oh, yeah, okay, I know. Sorry. Yeah, alcohol. Yes. You know, you have, you know, ad block, or not ad block, sponsor block, right? We need fucking skip block. That shit's retarded. It's not even funny. It's not even entertaining. It's dumb. It's cringe. I hate it. Stop with it. I had enough. It's gay. It's as gay as liberals are. And they're pretty gay. I love their meltdowns, though. Their meltdowns are so entertaining. My mom would get off to that shit, too, because she hates liberals as much as her son does. Yep. Mother and son were Trumpers, for sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I hope she rests in peace, too. I'm glad that I'm glad she didn't suffer. That's the thing I wanted for her. I was told by my friend of the family that she didn't suffer, and that's good. That's what I wanted. I always wanted her, if she were to pass, to not suffer, and she hasn't. So, I'm very happy about that. Well, if you have alcohol, you can drink with me right now. Crap, you know, I'm here until about midnight, so there's that. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, I think this is the maze. Maze fucking level I hate. Get off! Stupid motherfuckers. I forgot. Oh yeah, the bells give you extra hearts. But like I was saying, I like the, you know, I like this game better than the SNES version. It's just, to me, it's more campy and fun. What the fuck did this hit me? Is there something in the water I didn't see? Probably. Ah, there's spikes. Get off! Well, at least I have 2 hit points instead of 1 more. That's good. You get 50 carrots and it'll allow you to use your little pally-wally to kill enemies. But, you know, you still have dickheads that throw tomatoes at you. I wish they threw rocks at you so I could laugh. And make a funny sound. I would like that much more. I hate shit like this. Come here, you stupid bird. Die! Give Milk a seltzer. Oh, that reminds me, I watched this fucking funny-ass video on Facebook earlier, where these kids, Pally Tally Packer, where these kids gave laxatives to seagulls, and they were shitting on everybody. Like, these guys were like, what the fuck, get off me! I'm sitting there doing, like, dude, that's the kind of shit I did as a kid myself. I miss that shit. I miss doing stuff like that. Of course, I know it's being an asshole, but fuck it, you know, it can't always be nice. Like when I sprayed kids with a super soaker filled with piss. That shit was fun as fuck. And I'm probably going to hell when I die, but I'll save y'all, see, how about that? I'll probably die long before y'all, because I'm fat, so... I think I remember you showing that video to me and a few friends once upon a time. I may have, because it is kind of old. Not sure, though. I might have, though. It was... I mean, that was basically a lifetime ago. Rhino, I think you could agree with that. Because that particular person is a pile of dog shit now, so... Oh, yeah, this is the main stage. I fucking hate this level. And look at that. They put Dodo there just to frickin' tease you. It's like, you know, I got something you can suck, asshole. Making me think that, oh, this end of the stage is right there, you dirty bitch. I don't think... No. It's like if I had like a moon jump game genie, I could probably make it. Hey, moon jump game genie with Mario is actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had such a good time with that fucking game genie code. Mario would jump off the screen, like, yep, there he goes. Sayonara. Or Essen Scheiße, Dunkopf. I hate mazes, though. Good God, do I hate them. But I can grab another bell. And I got 5 hearts. Yes! But still, it's gay. Get off! Okay. Bitch! Yeah, I don't know if Movie Maniac is still here, but I think Goblin might be. I'm not sure. People like to come and go as they please on my streams. I guess I bore the shit out of them and they have other things to do. I don't know. And that's fine. I mean, that, you know... I will admit... I'll even admit I'm not all that entertaining at much. Oh, he's here. Okay. Okay, well, Movie Maniac's here. And Goblin's here. Okay, so, yeah. Yes, it's that kind of music. You should know this song. Or, if you're old enough to know. I gotta be careful here, because there's spikes and shit. You know, any game with spikes is always a double basketball American. But yeah, if you're a platformer, you owe it to yourself to play this game if you like platformers. That's all I gotta say. That doesn't sound weird, but the blue bugs look really cool in this game. Well, yeah, I mean, it's, you know... I mean, I get what you're saying. The Genesis had an interesting color palette, that's for sure. Even though it had the weakest of the two. God damn it, I did not mean to do that. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Okay. Whew. My virgin asshole is saved. Yosh. No! Oh, I just fucked myself up hardcore. God damn it. Alright. Well. Just like every platformer, you fuck up, you gotta fix it. Alright, at least I can stand here. Wait, okay. Yeah, being a guy and having a virgin asshole is great. You know, we need that. Well, we don't need it, quote unquote, but it's nice to have. You know, we can tell the people around, like, hey, how's it feel to be a faggot? Like, what do you mean? I got a virgin asshole. They have nothing. They can't say anything. They can't. Alright, let's try the, So I was worried about that bat. I was worried about... Bugs didn't go to Diddy Party. Alright, I think I can do this. Okay. I want to say once more that mazes suck. I hate them. They should not be... There he is. Ah! We got out of it. Yes, and my parents raised me well on that too. And my mom even said, if you become homosexual, I disown you. I'm like, no, that's not who I am, Mom. She found that shit out quickly as soon as I found a chick. You know? And my dad even said if I were to become homo, he'd beat the shit out of me. And I'm like, Dad, yeah, nothing to worry about. I don't find men attractive. I think they're ugly as shit, because they are. I mean, if a guy is handsome, I will be, like, you know, like Dracula from Symphony of the Night, or Alucard. You know, Kenshiro. I will say they're attractive, sure, but I'm not like, ooh, baby, you know, attracted to him like that. I'm attracted to him as, like, you know, something I can look up to, if that makes sense. I know those are all, you know, fictional characters. Okay, fine. Kevin Sorbo. Hercules, you know. He was an attractive guy. He probably got a lot of pussy, too. He's also really based. I like to I follow him on X. Because, fuck yeah. I hate this boss fight. I'm gonna cheat a little. I'm gonna save state. I hate this boss fight. Get off! Shit! Come on! Oh, that's right. I forgot you could jump on the bombs. I mean, who says that in real life? You guys jump on bombs? I don't go out of my way to do that. Nah. Good. You bitch! I jumped on your fucking... Yeah. Dude, the box looks like the AVG. Yes! I forgot his name. He was like the scientist. Like Baxter Stockman, but more homo. Got him! Yush! You can just tell by the sound. Oh, Sylvester, I think his name is Sylvester. Calamity Coyote, that's right. He's cute! Why are they all so cute? You just want to pet them and hold them close and tell them it's gonna be alright, buddy. Yes, it's a him. I know. He looks kind of like one of those special type of people we have running around today, Rebel. Acme video game nerd. Yeah, that sounds about right, Carrie. Now, my friends, this is where the game becomes bullshit. The cave level, and then there's a lava level. These two areas in this game can suck a fart out of my ass. I hate them. Music's cool, though. My mom hated this stage, this and the lava stage. So did I. I fucking couldn't stand this shit. I can't blame her for being angry at it. Music's good, though. Get off! Thank you. I have to say, those stages are underwhelming, though. You have the water in the background, it looks cool and all. But at the same time, it's gay. You know... Yeah, there was a lot of people I looked up to when I was growing up, if I can be honest. Fuck, I did that, like, split-second decision. So I'm not too drunk yet. Oh, look, it's a SpaghettiOs from Metroid on Turian before you fight Mother Brain. My mom hated fucking Metroid. She tried it. She wasn't a fan. Be honest, I don't really care for the first two Metroids. I do love Super Metroid, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine, but it's not great. Like everyone makes it out to be. You dirty bitch. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this stage just has nothing going for it. It's just bullshit hard. Yeah, I'm gonna do this like a bitch, alright? Go ahead, chastise me. I don't give a fuck. There we go. But, yeah, regardless of your opinion, this game is awesome. I love it. Get the fuck off! I hate that, though. Get off! Oh my god. There's so many goddamn frogs. You know what? Fuck you. Sneeze! Yep, there they go. Bye-bye. Sayonara, Esaminchaiza Dunko. I'll do it again. Like I said, this is better than the SNES game. I think I remember renting Bust Loose and thought it was a great game. But then I play this one, and it's like, you know what? This game is so much better. Yes! Get me out of here, Dodo. I am coming in that black hole. Oh, Animaniacs sucks. Fuck that game. I will fight any of you motherfuckers who defend that game. I love the cartoon. I fucking hate the game. It's terrible. All y'all, you want to fight? Let's go to Keemstar instead of a boxing match. I'll beat your ass. That little ball-ass garden gnome. Fuck off. Did I see the main don't come, you ask? He asked us if I seen that meme. What a joke. Well, you know, I'll prove it to you. I had to move the controller. Oh, my wife's been jealous because me and my landlord have been kind of like talking a lot lately, and she's been getting jealous. I think my landlord kind of knows I have a crush on her, though, so... Because I do, I'm not going to lie. She's blonde, she's cute, she's older, and I like older women, so there you go. Let me switch account to my old channel, where people used to watch my vlogs. Yeah, you guys remember that shit? Some of you missed that shit, but I don't care. It's like my vlogs suck. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. My vlogs are fucking crap. I like to watch them once in a while though, just to reflect on things. Get off me. I won't load the video, but
difference between.
Alright, I gotta do this though. I gotta do this at least. Because it's funny. I love the cut to it. Alright, fuck it. One last thing, and then we'll fuck. No video game music, though. Let me see. Window capture. There we go. No, not Discord. I gotta show this off, though. This is fucking funny. I love the cut. The cut is funny. Yes, we're gonna see my boy Trump on this motherfucker.
Someone trying to be scary and someone who is actually scared.
What's the message to Iran?
Don't.
As President Biden said, just don't.
Exactly. One word. Pretty straightforward.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them. I don't care.
Bomb the shit out!
And he said, if you harm...
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them. I don't care. They gotta be stopped.
And he said, if you harm a hair on a single American, I'm going to kill you. And the translator goes, and Trump goes, tell him.
Yes.
Tell him what I said. Reached in his pocket, pulled out a satellite photo of the leader of the Taliban's home and handed it to him.
Shut up.
Got up and walked out the room. Do you know for 18 months not a single American was killed in Afghanistan?
It's trespassing.
And my friends, that is why Trump is the greatest president of all time. Hands down. Let me see if I can find the... Yeah, here we go.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
He's gonna come, guys, right here.
Oh.
And that sesh last night was wild.
Yeah, I know. I got a lot of shit on my playlist. Because that's what I use my Demonius X channel for lately is playlist. I'm gonna come. Oh. Well, let's get rid of that window because I don't want to dox myself like I did that last time. Yeah, let's get you out of here. There we go. That's why Don is the fucking man. That's why I voted for him, man. Because he has balls. Unlike Biden. Alright, controller. I'm gonna come. Ah, Rhino, those days are done. Ah, goddammit. Like I said, my vlogs, they may have been fine, but they were also shit. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons I just don't find the point of vlogging anymore. God damn it! Well, yeah, well, F82 actually plays games and talks. Well, oh, thanks. Yeah, that's gay. Fucking, I hate OBS for that reason. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, mouse or capture cursor. No, fuck you is what means gay. I like to see if there's secrets in the walls, if possible. Obviously, there isn't any. But sometimes there are. Oh yeah, look at like see right there. I just hit it. I just got a banger worth of fucking secret power-ups and shit. I hate these frogs. They make me nervous. Ugh! There we go. I think we have to go back. So let's do that. Oh. Get off! Holy balls! Get... Oh my god. This is why I fucking hate this stage! Asshole. Yeah. Just sit there and be retarded. Fuck you, Bumpster. Asshole. Yeah, they are turning the frogs gay. You know, Alex Jones was telling the truth. I just got my ass reamed. I lost everything. Fuck. I don't think that shit repeats either. I think it's once you get it once, it's done. I mean, I could... God damn it! We can check again, but I don't think that shit comes back. I don't... Frogs, you're double basketball players. Get the fuck out of my face. You suck! Oh, there's a heart here, so let's grab that. And you can die. I wish I could jump on someone and... Yeah, the frogs in this game especially are particularly gay. Rabbits are, like, legit gay. I'm not even kidding. Rabbits will fuck anything with a hole. Kind of like us dudes do. Anyways, I'm gonna see if those power-ups are back. I doubt it. But, you know, just... Okay, that shit comes back. Marvelous. Bats are gay too in this game. Fuck them. Bats in any game are fucking gay. If you fucking play Ninja Gaiden, bats and the birds, holy shit balls. It's... Okay, we got past that. Cool. No! Get off! Fuck it. Kill him! Sick Heil! There we go. I can see Jewish people. Oh, you offended me. Suck my dick. How about that? I'll offend your mother and then some. I hate the bats in this fucking game. Exactly. Oh, that's right! I forgot you have to get off before you get squashed. God damn it! Oh, I hate this game! Sometimes. Sometimes. Tippy-dee-toe, let's go slow. Yes, I'm quoting True Crime New York City. Or not New York, Streets of LA. I like that game. I don't care. You hate that game? Good for you. I don't care. Fuck you. I like that game. I still play it to this day. You can go fuck yourself if you hate it. That was my Grand Theft Auto, because I didn't have a fucking PS2. Nor did I want one. I'm sorry, Shit Station 2. Which is what it should be called, because the thing is a piece of shit. Fuck the people. PS2 was garbage. PS1 was garbage. Pixel Station's what I should call PlayStation. I used to call it Origami Station. How about we call it Pixel Station? Because that system, holy balls, was so pixelated. It was worse than, like, Mode 7 on the SNES. Get off! Get off! Oh my good god, I hate this fucking game sometimes. Well, if I keep getting that life, I won't fucking get a game over, so that's good. I'm not gonna talk shit about the PSP! I think that's Sony's best product, to be honest. I mean, fuck me, they had the movies in their back pocket back in the day. I have nothing against the PSP. I like my PSP, thank you very much. Game Boy Advance emulation on that bitch is fucking fluid. I'm talking like real fluid. It's good shit. So shut up. Don't make me fucking dick slap you. Now the fucking Vita on the other hand is a pile of shit. I don't care. Or Vista, whatever the fuck it's called. It's dog shit. Oh, it's a low-grade PS3. Like I give a shit. I mean, PSP had fucking Dracula Chronicles on that. It's awesome. Vista had dog shit on it. Well, I had Ys, Memories of Celceta. But so did the fucking PC, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Thank you! Vesta can go fuck its mother. Get the fuck off me! That's it, no! I'm done! You should, they're easy to hack. And they can play both PS1 games and PSP games, all on an SD card. Much like the Wii, it's beautiful. And yes, I had movies. No, I need to see if I can go up here. Give me that! Thank you. Alright, this time, I gotta make sure I get off. That sounds sexual. I need to get off to some goth hookers, for sure. There we go. I have a 2000, and I like it. I highly recommend. God. Gay. What the fuck? Get the fuck off me. You. Ugh. I gotta start all over. I hate this goddamn stage. I'm about to use save states. Fuck this game. There's no fucking checkpoint system. Get your fat ass up there, Buster, and your fucking carrot-eating ass. I'm probably will. I'll use it after I get that one up. Cause this is bullshit. I'm sick of redoing this part over and over again. And stay. Here we go. Like I said, the cave and the lava levels are double basketball Americans. They're the hardest levels in the game, easily. Yeah, get them the fuck out of here. Whee! Yeah, I do like the SNES game. I do. I don't like it as much as this, but I do like that. I also like, there's a couple of Game Boy I like. I like the NES games, too. My mom didn't like those, which is weird, but okay. I like the first two NES, this, and Buster's Bust Loose. That's it. I didn't like the one on the PlayStation, because that game is gay. Because PlayStation itself is gay. Pixelation Station. That's what it should be called. Fuck that system. Overrated to hell. Saturn was a better console. Especially in Japan. And that's because Bernie Stoller wasn't running this shit like he was here in America. Oh, RPGs are a fad. Really? That's why FF7 was one of the highest selling games of all time? But that game sucks. I beat that game with my friend Carl. It's terrible. I will never play again. Even though I have it on my Steam library. Alright, I'm gonna save stay here. Because reasons like that. Fuck you. Give me that. Thank you. And I'll save here. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to save any more states. My God, just get me out of here, this shit. I'm tired of it. I don't want it anymore. This is hell. This is literal hell. Oh my gentle fucking Jesus. Here, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dodo, for taking me out of here. Fuck this! And yes, the Saturn should have lasted longer. Well, Bernie Stoller's the one that fucked it up. He said to America, and I quote, "Saturn is not our future." Yes, it spells tunes, if you want to know. Or tune, my bad. I think there's 50 altogether. So you have an extra helper. I guess I'm wrong. Music's all happy. It's all cheery and good. But the game's an asshole! Because frogs and piranhas and dog shit. Look, I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go where the road takes me. Extra life. Hey, I'm happy with that. Okay, so hold up. If you don't jump on them, you can't get... What a double... Fuck you. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Suck my dick and then some. Those fuckers can attack me. I can't attack them. Fuck this. Fuck this. Get off me. You're a bitch. Fuck you. I hope you die in a fire. You can eat shit and die, and then I'll piss on your ashes tonight. What, Bernie Stoller? He was the head of Sega at the time. They fired his ass before the fucking Dreamcast launched. Because they're like, we can't have his ass up in this motherfucker. So, they fired him. But it wasn't enough because Sony stroked their dick, as always. Oh, our system's better. No, it's not. I still think the Dreamcast looked better than the PlayStation. I will seriously fight any y'all tooth and nail on that subject. I didn't even press a button. It did that on its own. Motherfuck! How does a rabbity breathe? I don't fucking know! Dreamcast played CDs and GD-ROMs, aka gigabyte disc ROMs, for more or less. It wasn't DVD, and that's the only thing the PlayStation had over the PlayStation 2. But you know, think about it. GameCube also used its proprietary, basically similar to DVD minis, which was 1.5 gigabytes. I mean, it didn't do great, but it did better than the Dreamcast did. Unfortunately. I say that because, you know, there's still a part of me that's a Nintendo fanboy. I'm not as much of a Nintendo fanboy these days, but back then I sincerely was. Back then I was like, oh, Nintendo slurp, slurp, slurp. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Yeah, now I'm a PC Master Race dork. Like, legit. I hate consoles these days. Well, I hate modern consoles. I love consoles from the 6th generation all the way to the 1st, but I don't care for consoles these days. They're a fucking joke. They're a poverty PC. They can't even have... They suck. Alright, I'm gonna save state here, because I'm a bitch. See, I'm not even pressing the button. Look at it. I'm not pressing nothing. Yes, a PC Master retard. Yes, I am. And you're wrong, Rhino, for feeling that way, because PC is the best, while fucking consoles are trash. You're gonna be a pleb, then be a pleb. That's not respectful. That's actually worse than a retard. Consoles are gay. Let's put that in perspective. Consoles are fucking gay and they're shit, and I can't believe people buy them. They're awful. They're terrible. Awesome. But I want out of this fucking stage. How do I get out of here? Is the question. Probably another maze, isn't it? That's where I came from. Ah, get me out of here. Yes. As I bought a Switch, and I bought Zelda, and it was crap. Nah, the Wii was great because you could hack the fuck out of that thing. And it made it a better system than most, actually. But I will admit the software was crap. I hate this boss. You gotta wait for him to come down, I think, if memory serves me. Yep. Oh, dickhole. Yeah, I don't really care for the Wii's. I will admit the games on it suck. But I will say that the hackability in that system is so great. You can do so much shit on it. It's awesome. Yeah, I never had a Wii U either. I had a friend that did, though. I played Tekken on it. That's it, though. I have a Simu on my computer. I hate this boss fight. I just want to say that once more. Yeah, that was one of my first games on the console, too, because I love Metal Slug. Hell yeah. I played the piss out of Metal Slug 5. That's like one of my favorites. The music in that game is fucking awesome. Everyone's like, oh no, 3's the best. No, it's too goddamn long. Too long. The last stage is ridiculous. Give me 5. Oh my god. I hate this fucking boss. It's timing, and I just don't have the timing right. Motherfucking puss bucket. Of course, you had to be on a side that if I even tried to jump, I would get killed. I don't mind taking damage as long as I can hit this cocksucker more than he can hit me. If that makes sense. Kind of like with my Ninja Gaiden Let's Play on the Master System. Fuck that game, by the way. I'm glad I don't ever have to play that ever again. Fuck that game. It's terrible. There we go. Sayonara, Essenscheiße, Dunkopf. Du Spreckenscheiße, jawohl. Plucky. Pooper, go down the hole. Yep, the lava cave. Fuck this level to death. I hate this stage. Oh my god, do I ever. Music's good though. I love the music in this stage. It's such a dickhole of a stage though. I think this stage is this game's interpretation of hell. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can't jump on those guys either, because they're fire. Nah, those fucking fire things. Fuck off! I hate this stage. I was just thinking if there's anything hidden. Obviously there isn't. But this stage, in my opinion, is absolute hell. I hate it. I mean, I mentioned earlier that the forest and the cave levels were fucking double basketball. God damn it! Is there anything for help? Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Well, in that case, the Lord said he can get me out of this mess, but he's pretty sure you're fucked. Yes, I'm quoting Braveheart. I like that movie. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No one likes you anyways. You fire-ridden piece of shit. Go fuck your mother. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this part you have to basically go in between them. Hold on, I think I remember something up here. I'm not sure. Come on, wall jump. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I remember that. I'm glad I can remember something. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm just jumping. I made it through, though. I'm making my own checkpoint. There we go. Man, the PSP Anthology, though. Yeah! PSP had some great shit on it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. As long as they're not Patapon or fucking Loco Roco, we're good. Because those games are fucking... I want to kill myself when I play those. I'm not gonna... Pon, Patapon, do. I hate that shit so much. My wife loves those games, though. Of course she... Because of course she does. She's a girl. Or a woman. Actually, I don't know. Pon, Patapon, do. I hate that game. I told you these two levels in particular are basketball players. They can go fuck off. I hate them. The only good thing about them is the music. But the music does not stop the fucking PTSD. Is there any way you can look down? You suck. Get me out of here! I'll tell you what, I'll finish the lava level, then we'll quit, and then when I come back from my break, I still have to do Illusion of Gaia, though. We'll figure something out. Maybe I'll make a poll. Do you guys want me to continue Illusion of Gaia, or do you want me to continue playing this shit when I get off my break? You guys can answer now, I don't care. Gaia. No, we're not doing Patapon, wife. I'm too drunk. You're going to bed. I'm not there yet, but I'm working on it. See, my wife loves fucking Patapon. All three of them. I fucking hate that shit. That game can go fuck its mother. It's terrible. Pon, Patapon. No! I mean, dude, put that in an insane asylum. I will bet you any money that people will go crazy. Oh shit, I hear shit. We need to move. Oh, that stuff moving. Holy fuck, it's moving shit. Get off! I can't go fast enough. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Anthony wants Gaia, and Carrie's Radio wants Gaia. Alright, that leaves everybody else. Alright, I'll pause it for this particular... Okay, so we have 2 votes for Illusion of Gaia. It's Gaia, by the way. But, I'm not... That's just out. So, okay, here's the thing. So, after my Kosuge stream, and I come back in January, what do you guys want? Do you want this? Or do you want Illusion of... Oh. Okay, it looks like everyone wants Illusion of Gaia. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because I started that game already. And usually I like to play a game through. And I'm... Okay, alright, well... Movie Maniac, everyone wants Illusion of Gaia. So, okay, we'll play Illusion of Gaia then after the Kosuge. Okay, and Hilarious Gas, a guy I've never even seen on my channel before. What's Hilarious Gas? When you break fart on a church pew and it like vibrates and you can hear it throughout the church? That shit's funny, by the way. Alright, so we're going to do Illusion of Gaia after the Kosuge stream, which happens on December 31st, by the way. I'm going to try to start early. I like room clearing farts, to be honest. Those are my favorite. Where can you say? Okay, well you're on. Okay, you're on. You can either send me through a PM on Discord, or you can send it on the Discord itself, Anthony. So, I mean, you can send me a PM on Discord of shit you want for Kosuge stream. I got a couple games picked. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to ruin any surprises. My wife wants me to play Barbie though, and I told her to fuck off. And if she's still here, fuck off. I'm not playing. God damn it! This fucking stage can go eat bull dicks. Do I have to start at the very first? Okay, good. No, we just start here. Awesome. So I'm not. Yeah, my wife's like, why don't you play Barbie? And I'm like, fuck off. I'm not playing Barbie. How the fuck do you beat this shit? So ass. This is the pirate ship I remember being double basketball Americans. Well, the thing is like, I played the SNES version of Barbie, and it's like, yeah, you gotta play Barbie. And I'm like, fuck you. And she wants me to play that. I hate those games so much. I can't beat this shit. I don't know how. Yeah, Goblin's probably the only person that appreciates that shit. But fuck you for encouraging her, Goblin. You can eat my shit. Okay? Since I'm not eating chili spaghetti tonight, whatever shit I take today or tomorrow, no, tomorrow. I don't shit on the day I drink something. Oh my god. It's like, I don't fucking know what to do here! I don't know what to do here. Alright, 3 more times, and then we'll just cut it. Well, because Ken is a faggot. Women that want to fuck him are fucking retarded. And I think my wife even would say that Ken's a faggot, because he is. I can't do this. Oh my god, this is such a basketball player. No, I think Barbie Gold digs off of him. You guys ever watched a Barbie movie? If you are, you're gay. I don't want to know you. I mean, you play this on the Genesis, you don't have lag. You have lag here. I don't know if it's doable on the emulator. One day, capture card. One day, capture card. See, like, sometimes I press a button, it doesn't respond. Alright. 2 more times. The moment I finish that part, I'm saving state, though. If I do. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't think it's possible on emulation, to be honest, because of the lag. This is so ass! Fuck you! Yeah, give me that. I give up, man. I give up. I can't do anything. You get to that part, it's just, you might as well just quit. I don't know if I was close. What do you mean? I don't know how far this goes up. I just know it's a bitch. Yeah, emulation, it's impossible because you can't. I'll try one more and then I'm done because this is bullshit. I don't think it's possible on emulation because of the fucking input lag. Kind of like how Mike Tyson's impossible. I can't do that in emulation. I can do it on real hardware. Fuck, with my EverDrive I have, I actually played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out to see if I could still do it. And sure enough, I beat him. First time. It's emulation. You just can't do it. Okay, that part was my fuck up. Yeah, I don't think this is possible on emulation. If it is, then you're better at video games than I'll ever be, for sure. Like I said, I'll give it a fair try, but if I can't do it on this continue, then that's just, we're done. I press C, what the fuck? Jump, you bitch! Stop fucking being retarded! Man, I'd rather play this on hardware. This is bullshit. Alright, last try. If we don't do it here, we're done for the night. Because it's 12:14 and yeah. See, sometimes I press C and it doesn't respond, so what am I supposed to do? Alright, we're done. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's not responding in the same way that you would think it would. You press C. Hold on. What? Yes. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go ahead and cut this off. Thanks for joining on. And, Mom, sorry I couldn't beat that, but you couldn't beat it either. You couldn't beat the lava stage either. So, I can't blame you. I didn't do Sonic because Sonic's a double basketball player. I think you wouldn't blame me for that either. But, so this is a way to... I'm going to end this stream, and I played all the games my mom loved, other than Lolo and Burger Time, but we can play those some other time for sure, because I like those games, but we can do that. But yeah, so this is my last stream for the month, or last content for the month. We'll be back on December 31st, of course. I'm going to try to start at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank you, guys. Central Time. I'm stupid, because I live in the Central Zone. Like I said, if I don't take my ginkgo biloba, which I couldn't do because my car's fucked, I get retarded. And that's why I have to take ginkgo biloba. But yeah, New Year's stream will happen at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. Which will, if you guys are in East Coast, will be 7. And I think in Pacific, it will be, it's 2 hours behind, so 4. So if you guys live in California in the East Coast or in the West Coast, it'll be 4 o'clock your time. It will be 7 Eastern. Mountain Time, I can't tell you. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it'll be 4 for you, but yeah, I hope she rests in peace, and I appreciate your guys' condolences and sweet words. Like I said, I love you guys like you're my extra family. I appreciate all of you, and I mean, I miss her. I'm always gonna miss her. She's my mother, but I'm just glad she's out of pain and at peace. So I hope she will. And if there's a heaven and an afterlife, I hope she's there and she sees her parents and all the people that she's loved, and hopefully maybe even her dog is there. I can't promise that, because in the Bible that states that animals don't have souls, which is bullshit, but the Bible's kind of a piece of shit fucking clusterfuck of a document anyways. But if there is an afterlife, I sincerely hope she's there. And I hope she's in heaven with her family. Or with her other family, like her brother Don, and her brother, and her parents, and all the people that she's lost throughout her years of living. And that's all I can say. So, anyways, I thank you guys for being on. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. Remember to keep gaming, keep loving each other, and keep it retro. And the next time we see each other, you take care. And like I said, December 31st, we'll do some shitty games. I'm hoping that time I will be more financially secure so I can buy some really strong alcohol. I kind of want to get Jaeger, because I do like Jägermeister. I hope to get that, and if not, maybe another bottle of Kraken. We'll see. I can't promise anything, because maybe I should cut down on the heavy shit, but we'll see. That's all I can say. So you guys, I love y'all, like legitimately, and like I said, no homo, obviously. And I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry if I disappointed you with my gameplay. I know it's not the best, but hopefully I can get my car working and I can get myself some ginkgo biloba and make it better, because that's the stuff that doesn't make me retarded. Because that's how it usually is when I don't take ginkgo. I get stupid. So, well, I hope you all had fun. That's all I want. If you guys had fun, then awesome. I'm happy I did my job. But hopefully, if my mom is watching from beyond, I hope she enjoyed herself too. So you guys have a great night. I will see you again then. I'm going to take a well-deserved break, I think, because I went 4 months instead of 3. I did it for Rebel. And then next month, we have a birthday. I won't mention who it is on that birthday, but you guys will find out, because I will give a birthday tribute to him. Thank you, Vera, I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, I will give him a birthday stream too. I'm not saying who it is because I believe in privacy, but you will find out the day that it happens. So, alright guys, good night, take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever it is you plan on doing. Hopefully I can get my battery fixed, and tomorrow I'll be hungover, but hopefully the LT9 will help when I do that. So, alright guys, take care of yourselves. Love y'all. No homo. We'll We'll see you again soon.